Ba bum bum. Let's see. All right. Kind of what held me back from being up on a second ago was because I forgot to that I hadn't opened up Lippet yet. All right. Seth texted about needing the Big Hollow movie. So let's see if he's... Keep forgetting this doesn't take me all the way back straight. And I have a new keyboard, so let's see how quickly I... Are those the two that are there? Is that the reason why there's... There is. Okay, hi Ben! If we purchase from the supplier, then we can shave over 10% off what we're paying Marcel. Factoring the maintenance bill from the equipment wear and tear. Safety? Why don't you go all... I'll go to 6th Street to charge up your batteries. Bellabog will be able to reimburse the cost of your commute. I don't think Safety seems very happy about that. And, no. Miss Proxy, Safety and I are conducting a little field survey. What is the subject of the survey? It's Bangaboo charging station. You have lots of Bangaboo at your place, Miss Proxy. Shouldn't be a stranger when it comes to these devices, right? Bellabog Heavy Industries is an employer of many capable Bangaboo employees like Safety. However, as our Bangaboo staff numbers have risen, simple problems like how to charge them have blown up into a rather bothersome solution. The basic charging stations at the construction are not powerful enough. So Safety and the rest of them have had to use the public charging stations over the 6th Street or Lumina Square. Safety says long-distance commuting reduces the lifespan of a Bangaboo. The depressed mood of the other passengers will also impact work quality. No matter how many I slice the procurement plan of mine, I can't seem to find a way to get the cost of these Bangaboo charging facilities into this year's budget. Just rip your budget. Wow, Miss Proxy, you have a way of saying terrible things so casually. Financial reports and company accounts may not show anything with just numbers, but every time we switch the calculator, you might very well be impacting the company's very survival, not to mention the livelihood of all the employees. Only by using the utmost care in every calculation, every expense, and every account can we ever hope to live up to the trust placed in us by the president. I'm going to throw this out there. This is going to be like one of those things that's going to be reaped to help further on and on and on. Sometimes you have to spend money to make money kind of thing, and this will help you further on. It may be a dent in the money now, but... That's what I need to hear from you, Safety. Perhaps there's still room here to cut costs. Let me see. Looking for someone. Oh my, I didn't expect to run into you here. Seems like today's my lucky day. If you're free, how about I invite you to watch a movie? Sure. Great. But right now, looks like there's only 3 movies to choose from. Do you have a preference? Funny movie? We're really on the same wavelength. I was just thinking of finding a funny movie to lighten up a bit. That's it then. I'll grab some popcorn and drinks. You watched a supposedly hilarious movie with our Smaza. It feels pretty average in terms of humor, even less funny than some jokes on the internet. But for some reason, our Masha seems to really enjoy it. Oh, I laughed so hard just now that my stomach hurts a little. Was it that funny? Ha, it takes very little to make me laugh. Oh, but then I think that's a good thing. True. There are many things in this world worth laughing at. So when you can laugh, try and laugh as much as you can. Anyways, thank you for spending time with me today. It's nice to come to the cinema like this once in a while. It's a shame today is a day off. If I could sneak out more sneak out to watch a movie during work. It would be even more enjoyable. Bit open. Feels like opening a movie surprise box, doesn't it? Whether it's a surprise or a scare, it's all pretty fun. Just gonna throw this out there. I think it makes it even more enjoyable if you are currently, you know, slacking off while being paid. Not saying from experience or anything. Actually, no, that bothers me really if I'm not doing... Alright, we're going back to... You'll be out on the street, though, in front of...
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Oh, is he? He is actually inside the store this time. Is he? Or not? Bella, here to borrow a videotape. I figured. I might not look old, but I'm a true movie buff. And I love old films mostly. Hey, manager, anything I recommend? I really don't care if it's seen it before. Nostalgia's retro. Retro. I need an X-Acto blade so I can cut around for some of those. Anyways, I'm streaming now. All right. Love you, hon. Love you. Sorry, what I'm talking about with her is, I started putting up my sound panels. So. So it's a good movie, far from imagine what an old movie to be like. Well, that's the retro one we have. Well, there's people about to find. Hey, so Billy lost the document of Nicole. It seems to be an important document worth the tens of thousands of Denny's. Billy's very anxious now, and he's not thinking about selling himself to get Denny's for the compensation. Hi. Oh. Although Nicole is being very forgiving, he said it was not a big deal to lose the document, but right now the cutting hairs can afford to lose that much Denny's. Billy is searching the nearby neighborhood, and I'm covering 6th Street. It's pretty urgent. Could you help me look for the document? Sure, I'll give you a hand. Thanks. I think it should be somewhere close by. Let's start with this dumpster. Hi, Rosie, Rose. Rose, one of the best viewers around. Seems to be full. Open the lid. Dumpster's filled with all kinds of discarded books, magazines, gives off a musty smell. Search the top layer. Only some magazines at the top layer. Featuring sensitive content and may not be appropriate for all readers of all ages. Search the middle layer. Discarded novels and comic books. You notice a comic book you used to like when you were young. You're tempted to grab it, but you opt not to in the end. Search the bottom layer. So tattered and torn, it looks as if it's gone through wear. Nicole's signatures. This is the IOU copy. For a debt, Nicole owes something. Someone. Ah ha ha. It's an early document worth tens of thousands of Denny's. It's an IOU. Now I see why Nicole said it wasn't a big deal to lose the document. How much debt do you guys owe? I reckon only Nicole knows the exact figure. She never mentioned it to us. She said the figure was so scary that even the thought of it gives her nightmares. Anyways, at least Billy doesn't need to worry about selling himself to the black market now. Thanks for your help. Things wouldn't have gone so smoothly without you. Still, I must say, I'm surprised to see you shifting through dumpsters though you've done it countless times before. Proxies are amazing. Nothing like being called out, damn. I talked to some other odd job agencies before, but they all said it was too much of a hassle and that they couldn't take it. Cutting hairs took care of it so quickly. It was incredible. Of course. There's nothing we can't handle in New Ado. But to be honest, the price is a bit high. You get what you pay for, a fair price for a fair service. That's right. I can take it as long as you can help us solve the problem. I mean it. Thank you so much. You're too kind. We're all pros here, after all. If you really want to thank us, you can leave us a positive review when you're back. Seems you intentionally overheard Nicole being thanked by your client. Oh, you're here too. And you've seen it all, right? I thought I could keep a low profile around you. Wait, have you ever tried to keep a low profile? Hey, what are you saying? I've always been pretty low-key, don't you think? You know, whenever a client wants to thank us in person, I always make sure we meet up at a quiet spot on a very busy road like this. Otherwise, I can't imagine how upset my competitors might get if they see what they see. That's really considerate of you, Nicole. Yeah, you know what? It's actually one of my secret business tips. Yes, this is a very... you know... empty area for such things. Very, very empty. I hate this. The metro's too crowded. I get to spill my drink. Action film. Okay. Friday morning. Yeah, store manager, right? Yep. And it's impressive you're an entrepreneur decision. Young age for me, I work my butt off every day and have to treat myself with my own money. Whatever, I'm gonna spoil myself with this videotape tonight. Alright, Seth. Seth is gonna get here eventually. Alright, alright, let's go, what is it? The wild blah 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 blah. I'm awake, I promise. I'm not stressed, I promise. Alright. Start investigation. Wait, wrong button. Damn it. Missing Bangaboo. Fine. Alright.
What should I do? It's been so long. I guess I'll just go look for it myself.
Oh no. What happens?
What happens, Okaku? Oh, Proxy! You're just in time. I need your help.
Oh.
You've heard the depths of this hollow look completely different now, right? Chief said it's because it's a companion hollow of the pizza sauce hollow. Or something like that.
Damn, that's a delicious
To
hollow.
investigate the structure here, we
Also,
sent
I want
out
more
our
pizza now.
standard issue Bangbu to collect hollow data. But it's been so long since they left, and no one has come back.
How are you doing?
They might have run into some danger.
We have a
You're
pizza
the
sauce
Proxy,
hollow.
The best at hollow
We have a pizza
exploration.
sauce hollow.
Come with me to check it out.
No problem, ready to go at any
No
time.
problem. I'm ready to go anytime.
I know she's saying it wrong and is calling it the pizza sauce hollow, but we're gonna go with
Okay, let's go.
Oh, Wolf. I hope he can make you feel better. I'll say, how's the search for whatever you're gonna do for your wife for Valentine's Day with the computer? You said you were gonna build it yourself, or if I remember correctly? Ah. There's some really pretty PC cases about.
Waste of time. Resistance is futile.
I'm here.
Snacks are later.
I'll protect you, not
Fine.
you.
It's pointless to resist. The light is but one
Slice
step
it, I
away.
think. Whoop. Leave the Vagaboo alone!
It's over.
You good, sir? Agent Kevin. Oh, wow, really? Safe. Kaku, Bagaboo, haven't seen before. Thank you both for saving me. I remember you, Agent Kevin, right? What happened to the Bangaboo out collecting data for the Hollow? Did you guys run into trouble? We were gathering data at the Bangaboo workbench, but strange things started happening to the ones that were connected to it. Oh no, it's haunted! Some collapsed suddenly, and others just ran off. My teammate Pear fell too, so I came back for help. Where's Agent Pear? Just ahead, follow me. Proceeds not to follow him, because I want to see. Yep. Shiny! Yeah, because what I use is, oh, God.
Leave the rest to me, Chief.
You finished blowing up? I use a laptop that's right beside. So it just becomes a... Get stuck. Shiny!
Purging slash. Weakling.
Yeah, I only have one monitor.
How
Maybe
naive.
someday I might get another one. Right now, what I was doing a bit before stream was
Mind and body.
putting up sound panels. I have a pack of 4 that's huge, that's like $100 that I got. That was my Christmas present to some degree from my mom. But the panels are large, so I'll have to cut some of them. But they're the nice kind, and then I have a bunch of the smaller, not nice kind that I can stick around.
Here we go.
Like, it's a true panel. The nice kind that I have.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble. Yeah.
There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed.
So Kaku is here. Yeah.
My heart is a mirror.
Of course, I'm gonna have to fight some of the cats, because as I look over at Anubis here, so that he doesn't use it as like a scratching post. Agent Pearl's just talking gibberish. Surely something's broken. Think you can fix the proxy? I think so. Thank you.
If there's nothing to do, we should
Just what
practice the blade.
happened?
You strike first.
Yep. I mean, one of the few jobs I could probably do is voice acting, so I might as well. And I'll also help with streaming, so... Wait, Officer Sudaku, why are you here? Your memory capacity is at its limit. What happened earlier, Agent Pear? Earlier I remember now. I connected to the bamboo workshop nearby, trying to collect and store data on the environmental changes. I was gathering environmental data in the Marcel maze when I suddenly saw a shiny object nearby. It seemed important, so I touched it, but then I blacked out. Next thing I knew, I was here. All the screaming. True. And weird, fussy fox noises. A subject... Shiny object. What's that? I'll connect to the bamboo workbench and find out. Sure, Proxy, if anything happens to you too, without Nagi around, trust me, I'll be fine. Really, if you say so, then I believe you. You got this. I hate Marcel! You missed, unless you watched it last night or whatever, when you went after you went to bed, is I spent literally 10 minutes in one of these mazes because I suck at jumping, platforming, especially with the slidey slide, like how slidey slide they can be with stopping. It's very skatey, I guess is the best way to put it. That involves some anger management problems. But I feel like that's where I need to go, though. Oh no, it was late. It was like, fuck, at the end of the stream. Levels of... If it wasn't, you know... How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Yeah, no, I was, I see what you were trying to do, game. Fap! I'm also having a cat that wants attention, that trying to do this is not making it particularly easy. See? I'm good at this game. I'm good at platforming, you know? Can't you tell? So much. Money isn't worth that. Money isn't worth it. Money isn't worth it! I hate this. I hate this. Why? Game. Why? Nothing secret back here. Oh. Shame. I was actually hoping. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Think down here. I hate this! I think I already said that once, but I mean, I feel like... Why does this exist? Feels like a weird thing out of nowhere. Well done, Proxy. Not only did you bring back 2 missing Bangaboo, but you managed to retrieve the environmental change data that they've been collecting with the dangerous workbench. By the way, Agent Pear talked about a certain shiny object, and you mentioned seeing it in the Marcel page. What exactly was it? Briefly explain irradiated data. So you're saying the Bangaboo workbench and the Hollow accidentally gather data from the irradiant core with any Bangaboo that comes in the contact with ended up in the memory overload. As a result, some of them collapsed on the spot, while others lost control themselves and ran deep into the Hollow. Just like a computer virus. So that's why the Bangaboo went missing. Phew, thank goodness it's not because of some terrifying monsters lurking in the Hollow. I mean, it could also be because of that. Ever thought of that? Proxy, I'll bring Agent Kevin and Pear in for some maintenance. After that, I'll go look for the other missing Bangaboo. Say, could you come along? Of course. Thanks, gotta go now. I'll contact you once I'm ready to head out. Ba bum bum ba. Wish you a song. Woo! Alright. Go. Enter, hello. Enter.
No, I need to cheer everyone up.
Oh?
If regular fruit candy isn't enough, I'll use the ones with filling. Oh yeah, that just might work.
What? What's the fruit candy for?
Fruit candy? What do you need candy for?
This hollow disaster affected a lot of kids in the orphanage. Nagi said we should cheer them up.
Yes, give them more sugar.
Otherwise, if they keep holding on to these bad memories, they could end up with some kind of stress sickness or something.
Post-traumatic stress disorder?
Are you talking about post-traumatic stress disorder?
Exactly! That's the name! I tried to cheer those kids up, but they're still so unhappy. Even candy wouldn't work. They said that when the area fell into the hollow, their caregiver told them to run. But she stayed behind and still hasn't come out.
Aww.
I totally understand how they feel. If their only family disappeared, they'd be so sad. I
Yeah.
went looking for her and even checked with PubSec. But after all this time, there's still no news. Now several kids are crying, saying they won't eat until they know where their caregiver is.
She's dead. We need to find out where she is.
No matter what, we should at least try to investigate any possible clues. We can't just leave the kids hanging.
You're right. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me find some info about that caregiver? Or something else that can make the kids happy? Like photos, or toys, or something like that? Anyway, we need to cheer them up.
Alright. Seems to care a lot on the matter. Swing by Sukaku is concerned. I see. Please take care of that child. According to the disaster relief report from Public Security, after the residents of the area where the orphanage was located were guided to gather at the West District evacuation point, they followed the Public Security team and evacuated the hollow. There is indeed a discrepancy between the registered list of personnel at the orphanage and the list of people who left the hollow. Among the residents who were unable to leave the hollow, there was, as a matter of fact, a Miss Caregiver. Or Miss Caretaker. Any more clues? Clues? We can start from the camp where the residents were evacuated. They left backups of the black boxes of the residents' private Bangbu, which contained work data for during the hollow outbreak. Since you're in Bangbu informatics, see the Bangbu data should be useful, right? I didn't mean to hit that button. Damn it! Shiny, 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 shiny. Things that are about to die, things that are about to die. Shiny. To retrieve the data from the specified Bangbu, please insert the Bangbu's memory modules in the one-by-one interface. I'm counting on you, Fairy. Master, I have isolated AOS's rating interface from its core processor. The memory modules will not affect AOS's data. Bad news, it's possible to access the potential physical damage to AOS's interface caused by repeated insertion and removal of memory models. Natural language key search keywords. Orphanage, foster care home, children's home. No match found. Please insert next memory. Matching data found. Bangbu unique identifier recorded. I found it, Master. Data comparison in progress. There's no record of the corresponding Bangbu leaving the hollow in the public security log. Deduction. There's a possibility that the target Bangbu is still active within the hollow. Inference. If the target person is still alive, there's a high probability they're acting with a Bangbu. Who do you think you should go to find the children's Miss Proxy? We haven't found any clues about the Miss. Little Bangbu. Nagi always reminds me that if I get separated from everyone in the hollow, I must absolutely find a Bangbu that can lead the way and stay with it. Otherwise, I'll never find my way out of hollow. Although Miss Caretaker is separated from everyone, maybe she also is also with the little Bangbu. If we could find the little Bangbu. Yep. You've already found clues about the little Bangbu? Then let's move. Dodge! George, these!
Snacks are later. I'll handle it. Well done. My blade is already sheathed. work.
Nagi, I'm here.
Dodge. Yeah, yes.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble. Yeah.
This ends here. Surrender.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, we go. Yeah. Ba ba bum. Analyzing Bangbu's access data. Master, good news. The target Bangbu is still connected to the local network, and I've located its position using a new identifier. It must have someone deliberately left these clues. Oh, bum.
Weakling.
Oh, they don't set off the bomb, but I do? That's a dick move, if you ask me. Because if somebody's trying to set us up, as you know... Shiny.
I swear on my blade.
Right. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Resistance is futile.
Here we go.
Secure the perimeter. Surrender.
Honest! I'm gone. Stuck! Mine. Most important things I collect. Oh, hang in there a little bit, Bangaboo. The Bangaboo seems to have suffered severe physical damage, and its language and cognitive modules are no longer functioning properly. Read the Bangaboo's data module, Fairy. Parsing the Bangaboo's memory. Equip extra storage plugin found. Encrypted compressed found. Quantity 7. Unencrypted found. Quantity not 1. An encrypted file contains the following information. File name. Children's song. File type audio. Children's song. Can we listen to it? Play the audio. I will play the audio for you while parsing the encrypted files. Song comes out from the Bangaboo speakers with a main melody hummed by a young, gentle female voice, accompanied by softly by the children's harmony. I'm stressful. How are you? A note: as the song plays in the background, the documents, lists, and images in the encrypted folder are revealed. First, there's a group photo. Miss Caretaker, a young lady, was surrounded by smiling children. Other than that, there's a work diary from the young lady, recording the names of the children who loved to dance and those who didn't eat their vegetables. It evoked an image of numerous pairs of innocent eyes. But immediately after, the phase is orphanage with no one in charge. Free guinea pigs and ether aptitude human experiments catch you off guard, and you can only imagine the horror of these pairs of innocent eyes were extinguished in the night, until the roaring of ethereal silence both song and evidence.
Master, I've detected a highly dangerous target. Notorious, Thanatos. This one's been marked as a special target. It's far more dangerous than an ordinary ethereal. Please be careful.
Expected mother. Oh, so we found Thanatos. Why don't we go tell the Genshin, Candace house?
I'll protect
I mean,
you, Nagi.
Good work, Chief.
not Candace. Death Girl. We found Thanatos. I am doing well. I'm a bit tired, but other than that, fine. How about you?
Let's finish the job. The light is but one step away.
I have to say, only the rich and elite can have sugar now, just like in the medieval times.
Victory, the only option. Stay focused.
It's over. Snacks, leave the rest to me. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Oh no, tired. Oh, they will definitely go into more debt.
I can also become an Asura.
Awaken.
Perimeter under control.
I should report the current situation to Yanagi. Yes, let Yanagi report to Yanagi. Step on me, please, please. You tell Yanagi everything you learned from the Bangaboo's files and everything that happened along the way. Even under the bright lights of Nudu, there are dark corners that remain unlit. The Miss Caretaker must have left these clues behind out of desperation, hoping for a glimmer of salvation as she stayed behind in the orphanage and refused to evacuate. If you hadn't been so determined to investigate, perhaps... I'll work with Han and our colleagues from Public Security to thoroughly investigate this matter. The first-hand evidence you've proven is extremely invaluable, so contact the City Council to properly accommodate the children from the children's home. Please rest assured, Proxy. I hope it's not too late. The peace of the children, no, of the citizens, is the reason we fight. I won't stand idly by and let something like this happen. But soon Saku is, after all, still a child herself. I feel that heavy and tragic issues like these are too much for her to bear, even though she's long been through the worst herself. Still, allow me to decide on her behalf once more. Please don't tell her the full story, okay? Otherwise, she will be very, very upset. Miss Caretaker bravely stepped forward to cover the children's escape, but she didn't make it out herself. Before she learns about the evil and ugliness of the world firsthand, let's first tell her about a story about love and courage.
I never expected it would end up like this.
I said from the very fucking beginning she's
My
dead.
caregiver was so kind, sacrificing herself to let the children escape first. She's as kind as Nagi. But we can't tell the kids about this. It'd break their hearts. Losing family is such a painful experience. I really hope this won't happen in New Eridu ever again.
It will, because that's what life is. Family is important.
It's true. Nothing is more precious than family. We might bicker and get angry with each other sometimes, but I can't imagine losing my family.
Oh, that sucks.
Exactly! That's exactly what Nagi said. Nagi also mentioned that our job in Section 6 is to keep investigating the Hollow, uncover its truth, and protect as many people as we can.
Uncover its truth.
Everyone in New Eridu is family to us. We won't stand by and let them get hurt anymore.
Woo.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to make sure everyone feels safe.
Oh, sweetie.
Plus, I'm also working on snacks that can make people happy. I'll bring you some when they're ready.
Yay! Snacks that can make people happy?
Snacks that make people happy? Do you want to cheer me up?
Yup. You've helped me so much, so I want to make you a little happier too.
She's adorable!
If there's anything that can bring you joy, I'll do anything in my power to make it happen.
Like, adorable, like, wanna huggle kind of thing. Like, violence. Violent hugging. Alright. Violence, violence. God, she's hot. I mean,
The location of this hollow disaster is unusual, and with HSO stepping in later than usual, we're facing quite a bit of time pressure in all aspects.
okay.
Thanks to your help, manager, everything still feels under control.
Just doing my small
Just
part.
doing my part. You guys on the front lines are doing the real heavy lifting. But why do you still look a little worried?
You're perceptive, manager. To be honest, we urgently need to set up a temporary HSO base here, but our supply truck had an accident on the way. The supply truck saw the ethereals dance, panicked at a glance, and crashed into a house by chance.
You rhymed on purpose.
So, the supply truck was destroyed in an ethereal ambush, huh?
That's it. Without those supplies, we'll be stuck at the stage of setting up the temporary base. Fortunately, not all of the supplies were
Is it
destroyed
like
in
the
the accident.
twin dancers?
A lot of them were scattered around in the chaos. If you don't mind, manager, I'd appreciate your help in collecting these supplies to help us take our first step in establishing the base in the hollow.
Okay. Leave it to me.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Thanks a lot. And if you come across any other useful supplies in the hollow, make sure to grab those too. But
Woo!
if it's nitro fuel, then don't bother. It'll only fuel the flames further.
Hardy har har.
Haha. Right.
I'm counting on you. HSO's performance.
I'll say,
in upcoming
sometimes
battles
when you've been at
depends
work long
entirely on
enough
the
and
continuous
everything's
supply
going
from
to
the base.
shit, you just
With enough
need
supplies, our members could even stop a dull
to make a
sword
joke,
and capture an
even if
armored
it's
Hachi
bad.
with their bare hands.
Really?
All HSO members can do that? Amazing!
They're hands-armed forces after all, so it makes sense that they'd be quite handy once fully armed.
We have a Sino. Another bad joke.
Deputy Chief Yanagi, have you been telling jokes?
I'm sorry. I just felt like everyone's been a bit tense since we got here, so I thought I'd try a few jokes to lighten the mood.
We have a Sino! We have a Sino! Thanks for being so considerate.
Aw, I appreciate that. Once all this hollow work is done, let's workshop some new ones.
Slice and dice.
Leave the rest to me.
Look at her go. Look at her go. Look at her go. Sorry. Hot. You know what? I'm just gonna... Good. It's a new game. It literally is not a year old yet. So... there aren't as many to roll in. And I've already gotten the ones I want so far. Corrupted by ether, no longer usable. Patience, yeah.
Surrender.
I know, right? I have the... But apparently, like, there are some... And this is amazingly stupid. Creatures that are immune or less affected by ice, so I have to, you know... level up other characters, which makes me sad, but,
Resistance is futile.
No room for mercy.
the next one is a singer, Astra. And it's the same voice actress as, Seely from,
It's pointless to resist.
Honkai Star Rail. Not Seely. The Among the Sea of Butterflies one.
Let's finish the
The
job.
one that has the longest not had a rerun in Honkai. Excuse me while I tell myself. Come on, let me. Thanks for all hard work. I tallied up the recovered supplies and retrieved 40% more than what we initially lost. Thanks to your efforts, temporary base will be up and running soon. I know, it is hot though. Of course, setting up the base is just the beginning. To meet further urgent demand for supplies and support, further construction is needed. Can we count on you to keep it up, manager? Of course. It's major help. Thank you for everything you've done so far. Let me grab a sip of my nitro fuel first, then we'll tackle the next steps together. Oh, is there nitro fuel here? Well, since we recovered some, we might as well make some use of it. For all-night shifts, of course. They're just what the doctor orders. Of course, we don't want you overworking yourself, manager. Oh, I'd worry about you. Oh, but it's fine to overwork yourself. Huh. Let me show you. I mean, you also pull for bang bows, which run with you. But, I already have both these. So. Then I'm waiting for a 10 pull for this one, for the stable one. I'm at 6. Alright. So, anyways, field manual, what's that? Alright. Eliminate powerful with, boy. In other words, I don't really touch him.
Hey, look who it is! Proxy! No wonder Chief said time to bring out the real melon. It
Bad
was
joke.
clearly about you.
Saito, why are you in this game? Chief Miyabi's... Oh wait, no, it's Miyabi, sorry. Choice words as ever. Unique
Chief
as ever.
Miyabi's choice of words is as unique as ever.
You came at just the right time. There's something I want to look into.
Oh no. Are you really the Harumashima I know?
So pumped up. Are you really the Asaba Harumasa I know?
Oh, come on, Proxy. Are you having some misconceptions about me?
You'll do anything to get out of work.
I admit I might get someone else to cover the easier stuff, but for a crucial mission like this, there's no way I can stay out of it as the scout of Section 6. Of course, the moment I saw you, I knew today I might be able to finish work on time. Alright, let's get down to it. In a previous investigation, I found quite a few ethereals gathering around the base. They're all pretty alert. Once you take out a couple, the rest run off, but they'll soon come back around.
There might be a threat to the base, right?
It might be a threat to the base, right?
That's right. So next up, we need to figure out a way to hunt them down and take
Hunt
them all
them
out
down.
in one go.
Leave the rest to me, Chief. Roger. Right. It's pointless to resist.
After this, I can go home, right?
Yeah, sure.
Patient, would you?
No choice but to take out the boss. That wasn't the boss! Flip the world. Correct setup. It's been a while for... About ready right now. What we're talking about. Since you want me to go that way, let me go this way first.
Take over, Tsukishiro.
Good work, Chief.
Why are you here, little one?
Who's
Or
the
is this a different
pathetic
one?
now?
My blade strikes. I swear on my blade.
Totally different, little one.
Body.
Isn't screaming at us about killing her hubby.
Surrender. Resist. Resistance is futile.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
This is
You look terribly weak.
swift and decisive. Pick your enemies in Section 6 shall pay. Waste of time.
There we go. I just became lightning. Alright, we took out that big one leading the pack, so the base should be safe from any ethereals for a while. Guess you could both take a break, huh? Unfortunately, no such luck. Since we wrapped up the extermination faster than expected, Yanni wasted no time dumping 2 days worth of backlog reports on me. She even had the nerve to say it was for my health, to give me some desk work so I could relax. Anyways, I don't have anything else for you to do right now. Thanks for your help, Proxy. See you next time. Let's see. Million. A radiating crystal discovered by the chief during the advanced exploration. Aether by nature harbors a deep-seated hostility towards anything non-Aether, but its malice is anything but random. Specifically, corruption strikes faster and more intensely with things with souls, whether it's flesh and blood beings or mechanical citizens who pass the test. Hollows seem to be an especially profound grudge against the most vibrant forms of life. Malone, however, is an exception, as the companion hollow of the Persistence. It inherits its mother's strange and unique traits. The land and structures here are disturbingly pale and fragile, scars left by a relentless assault of extreme corruption. Irradiant crystal recovered by Chief. Okay, during irradiant phenomenon exacerbates ethereal's instability, but also makes its activity easier to influence. The Institute sees this opportunity to develop the Ether Disruptor Probe, a tool capable of influencing and even manipulating Aether to a limited degree. While its current applications are limited to the connecting paths and altering terrain, it's already a monumental breakthrough. The members of Section 6, though adept in both combat and strategy, lack in-depth knowledge of such advanced devices. Fortunately, with the proxy's assistance, Chief Miyabi managed to forge a clear path for those who would follow in her footsteps. Survivor. Crystal recovered by Sukaku during the rescue mission. Technically, the rescue mission operations aren't a part of her assigned duties, but there's no way the girl would turn a blind eye to something like this. An excerpt from a public security report reads, since the third Hollow Disaster Citizen Survival and Self-Rescue Seminar earlier this year, natural survival rates in the Janus quarters have risen by 8.24%. Public security defines natural survival rate as the percentage of civilians who survive until rescuers come. But let's be honest, it's probably less about the seminar frequency and more about the rescuers getting there faster, don't you think? I mean, that is a way of looking at it. Yes, yes, it is. Both of those. Yes, cat. Alright, day 2. Deploy.
The irradiant core is deepening its corruption across the entire hollow. Ether energy levels are rising every second. More and more devices and equipment are breaking down. However, the worst part is more and more pesky ethereals are emerging from areas with high ether activity, and the size of this companion hollow seems to be growing. At this rate, this hollow will connect with surrounding smaller ones and potentially become a new large hollow. That's something we cannot afford.
It's time to use that strategy.
Sounds like we should go straight to the hollow with the highest activity and let Miyabi eradicate the strongest ethereals. That's usually the go-to strategy for effectively controlling hollow expansion.
Exactly. The Recon Division has already identified the perfect target for assassination. But with the current progress on creating the carrot, there's no way we can get through the complex spatial fluctuation zone, or even find a fissure that leads to the target area. I mean, I need your help, Proxy.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm at your disposal, Void Hunter.
Chief, here's a progress report on the Mion exploration mission. In our next phase, we are to push deeper into the heartland of Mion. Of course, that also means we'll be stepping into more corrupted areas and facing more dangerous enemies. I'm no expert when it comes to hollow research, but the irradiant crystal cores you recovered from the edge have already really excited researchers. Please keep collecting the crystal cores as we explore deeper into the region. Speaking of researchers, there's a woman from the Institute who expressed her interest in joining you, Chief. She says she wants to secure survey data firsthand as soon as possible. What an elegant choice of words from the gentleman at HSO. The lady from the Institute is, in fact, just little old me. There's no need to be worried about my age, Chief. The old lady has explored plenty of hollows in her time. I've always been a bigger believer in the field expeditions, you'd see. Go ahead, do what you need, Chief. I'll assist the best I can as a researcher. So, there you have it. Anne here has entrusted herself into your care, officer. I guess there's some green in the pail. Maya could smell the this ether in the air. That foul irradiant stench mixed with it. The ether concentration is really increased. How you're holding up, Anne? I'm fine. A strong constitution is a researcher's greatest asset. My ether aptitude score is quite high. If I was 10 years younger, I'd probably have joined HSO myself. Haha. But as you can see, the effects of corruption in the Heartland are far more severe, and the train distortions are becoming increasingly common. Thankfully, the Institute and those HSO kids have already deployed a bunch of ether disruptors here. Those ether technology division's new toys. You used them in the Edge, right? I heard that Technician Bangbu next to you is quite skilled at operating these disruptors. With that in mind, I'll leave the upcoming exploration to you two here. Don't worry, I'll be right behind.
Should I read you something?
The beam disruptor is a lot clearer, don't you agree? Ether Disruptor Pro Beta, also known as Ether Beam Disruptor, generates a precise laser beams by stimulating ether crystals. The laser beam that beams then interfere with the ethereal fields between designation nodes. I'll skip all the complex technological explanations. In short, it's a fine-tuned laser. Laser! Beams and connects disruptors with light. That's the gist of it. Intelligence. Either beams... Impulse disruptors can influence ether activity using beams. Strategy. Adjust the angle of the ether beams to connect the pathway. Hardware analysis complete. Visual operation interface is ready. God, this feels like what I was doing in, Honkai. The path is clear. The monsters are here. not mean to jump. Ha! Okay. I'm not having fun destroying things that doesn't matter. How can those two aren't back yet? It must be another rare sample that just had to chase after. Chief, our squad is currently helping the Institute with their exploration mission here. Is the operation going smoothly? It's going relatively smoothly, but one of our members went out with a researcher to collect some samples and hasn't returned yet. They'll get back soon. We won't be able to withdraw before the Hollow operation's critical time limit. I was just about to dispatch a squad to go look for them, but we're short on hands for this urgent mission. We need some members to stay behind and guard the Institute's team. Understood. I'll rescue any trapped or missing personnel as I go. That would be great.
Watch out.
Leave the... Waste of time.
Shut up, disable actions. Oh, okay, fairy. I think Fairy is in a bad mood. Delicate, the members of the... I know, if I wait patiently, you'd be a heroic entrance. Sorry, but this researcher insists on taking the samples down there. But with just the two of us, we couldn't possibly handle the ethereals along the way. So this researcher insisted we waited here. Says we'll either wait here for the ethereals to die naturally or for your arrival. We're almost out of time for being in the Hollow. Chief, there are critical samples down there. Shards of the irradiant core are essential to our research. Skip the details. I'm familiar with all sorts of reckless requests from the Institute. So make sure you don't turn into an ethereal before I get back. Good that we don't have to... Oh, it's down there. So I didn't have to come back up for that. Bullshit. Mine. Touchy. Friend!
Secure. Right. You're done.
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
Yep. The victor is clear. The victor is clear. Good.
Purging slash.
It's over.
Yep. It's very, very over. Yo. Here you go, I've got what you need. Praise be to Miss Miyabi! We're a step closer to covering the truth behind the irradiated num 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 num. Please make sure to bring this lively researcher back to the base safely. Thank you. It's my duty.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Huh. Resistance is futile. The victor is clear.
Weakling.
Let's finish the job.
Slicey dicey, slicey dicey. This disruptor isn't working properly. I suspect the carrot data is outdated. It's inevitable considering the devices were pre-deployed though. The ether disruptor relies on carrot data to function, which proves spatial topography data that serves as the Bangaboo's navigational map in its disruptors. There I go again with all the complex technical jargon. I'll stop there. The Bangaboo workshop next to the disruptor should be the latest carrot master data for this area. I should find a way to retrieve it. Hate! How are you wanting me to get that though? Yeah. I don't need money that bad. I don't. Just needs to do this anyways. Stop. No. Stop. Stop being distracted. No. I don't need the money. I don't need the money. Why? No. Stop. I don't need the money. Stop looking at the jumping thing and going, huh, I should go for that. No, I should not. So stop thinking about it. I'm just making sure there's no core we might be missing. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Head girl. Stop. Stop while you're in. Stop. Okay. There we go. What's back here? Is that a shiny? No, that's where it was. I didn't even have to go up there. Ah! I mean, the fuck? What's in there? Why no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Proceeds to continue to do a bunch of shit. Can I put them all in? Am I supposed to? I'm just curious. Do I? put all the balls where they need to go. Oh, that's all I get. I don't need the bunny! I was hoping maybe I might get me a shiny, whatchamacallit, not this shiny, but I mean the core, but okay. Hey guys, can't you tell I haven't taken my ADHD medicine? Huh? 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 I hate.
Surrender.
Wrong button.
Thanks.
Shiny, 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 shiny. Oh, not let me good.
Shit. Shit.
Dicey, dice, dice. Sniper. Me. Do, 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 do. Touchy. I feel like I'm missing anything. Chief, you've noticed it right. There are strong ether fluctuations on the platform above. It's probably a tough ethereal out there. You might find an eradicated crystal core then. Be an unexpected bonus. Leave it to me. Troublesome enemies are exactly the kind of evil that must be eradicated. Yes, these barriers also are an evil that need to be eradicated because it's keeping me from that supply box.
It's over. How about that?
It's pointless to resist.
Dicey, dicey, dicey. Touchy, touchy, touchy! Da 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 da. Bum bum bum.
Resistance is futile.
Okay. One of those.
Mind and body. Let's finish the job.
I mean, it's dead in the United States, and it's not like other people are gonna.
It's pointless to resist. I swear on my blade.
So like people can't use VPNs either.
Waste of time. Let's finish the job.
My blade is already sheathed.
I was gonna say, really, I don't think the old people know how to piss off the young people any better than that.
Let's finish the job. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Banished. A message from Yanagi. After eliminating the target, the Hollow's expansion quickly slowed down.
Yeah, what was I supposed to do? Yeah, I know, right? Where am I supposed to doom squirrel? Oh, you think I'm going to Twitter, or back to Twitter? What the fuck are you thinking?
If it weren't for you, Proxy, there'd be no other way to get this assassination done. Expectations can be a heavy burden. Though it may sound presumptuous, I have a feeling that you'll always be able to meet my expectations.
No pressure, though! You've taken on too many.
Without a blade like you, Miss Miyabi, a proxy like me would essentially be useless. But your role as a blade or weapon is just that. An expectation of what you should be, right?
I mean, there are some very amazing Rule 34 stuff on Twitter. More than just
You've been wielding yourself as the blade of HSO in New Eridu. Sure, a warrior doesn't worry about their next attack shattering their blade. But beyond being a blade and a void hunter, you're still flesh and blood.
It seems you have a soft side too. But don't worry about this blade snapping from overuse. After all, I have Yanagi and the others, my father, and you. You all are the sheath that supports me.
Kinky. What happened that day?
So, about the photos Soichiro showed me at your place.
All right, Proxy. If Yanagi were here, she would remind us that we're still on a mission. Right now, the priority isn't to comfort me, but to put an end to the disaster that's still wreaking havoc, right? The operation to sever its limbs is done. Now, it's time to go for its core. Let's head back to the base first. We need to make sure we're fully prepared before advancing toward the core of evil in the sky.
Sorry, petting cat. intense ether fluctuations. These are definitely irradiated crystal cores. Yeah, in areas where powerful ethereals are active, there's a high chance of finding these highly concentrated ethereal deposit, or rather, it's ultra-dense ethereal crystals that give rise to powerful ethereals. It's definitely peculiar. I don't know if it's the result of the radiated effect, combined with the excessive activity of intense ether fluctuations, or... My blade talus is resonating. It's just like that when it lost control back in the hollow. Are you okay, Chief? It's fine. My fast rate over talus is greater than before. Its restlessness no longer fills me with a sense of foreboding. Still, it's best not to stir up unnecessary trouble. Let's return to the base as quickly as possible. Chief, thank you. The Institute now has valuable irradiant crystal core for its research. I noticed that special weapon yours seems to resonate with the irradiant crystal core. The crystal stimulates ether activity and has notably high energy density, which explains the reaction that the ethereal slaying a katana. You need not worry. Oh, right. Captain Izumi asked me to tell you to rest up before the next operation. As for the captain himself, it seems he's leading a team to explore the core region in person. We'll carve a path to the area closest to the core so Chief can enter the battlefield, he said. He was very serious. I guess you're really respected at HSO, Chief Miyabi. Comrade in arms, we stand as equal. No rank, no distinction. Then make sure to rest and properly prepare your gear before the next operation, Chief. Okay, leave the hollow for now. Wrapping up. If you're in a bad shape, we can temporarily leave. Ba ba ba. So much stuff. Rookie mentor. Sabi role mentoring. Due to the chief's heavy responsibility, not to mention her unique reputation and position, new recruits would likely be intimidated by her. Suzukaku, while highly capable in action, isn't quite adept at handling administrative tasks yet. Asaba, on the other hand, is the most fitting choice for the role of a mentor, apart from me, of course. That said, his overly laid-back attitude seems to have earned him a reputation among the nude squad members. Hopefully this doesn't undermine their trust in him. Then again, there's always rookies who prefer a relaxed and easygoing senior, aren't there? Second reading tree by Asaba by mentoring. Asaba's guidance missions went smoothly, and the rookies have nothing but praise for Harushima-sama. Senpai, comments range from he offered great support, whether it's dealing with the ethereals or just helping us take out a week's worth of garbage, to the more perplexing Harushima Senpai wasn't in sight at all, but the rescuer Bangbu he said was super liable. Again, I can't help but wonder, did Asaba offload more of his tasks into the proxy again? Never! How dare you assume that he would of course do something like that? Trying to wake myself up, damn. Alright. 1 second, I need to get some more water, and I will be right back. I mean... Bet! Bet! Oh, the bet. Bet, bet, bet. Bet, bet, bet. Hey, better, 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 better. Swing, better, 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 better. Oh, what was I doing? Actually, let me real quickly before I forget to at least do them. And things turn over. Let's hang out. Why all of a sudden? Is there something you want to celebrate? I just want to meet up with you, Lucy. Roxy, you're not allowed to talk like that again. Is there any... Should I find you in the outer ring? You can take the initiative to ask to hang me out. Good call. Let's meet up at the outer ring highway. Outer ring where? I'm awake! You know, I was hoping me doing the whole... Blazewood. Lower level. Oh, you're here, Proxy. The road looks good. Feel like a motorbike ride? I can get a motorbike for you, or you can just sit behind me. Just like how I ride with Grassy, Woody, and Bricky. They climb into my belt... Cling onto my belt so they don't fall off and end up as hamburger meat. You also cling onto one's belt or something like that. So, what do you say? I'll ride with you. Ride with me, It's only natural you trust my driving skills. If it were a reckless goon like Caesar, you wouldn't feel too comfortable riding in her backseat, I'm afraid. You come with me, Proxy. Hold on to me and don't move around. I'll own a motorbike and enjoy the present ride with Lucy. Her blonde hair and motorbike's metallic sheen glint in the bright sun with a whiff of dust and motor oil in the air. Blech, sand in my mouth. How are you holding up, Proxy? Your ride is smooth as butter. Oh, thanks. I'm parched out from all this. Let's grab some nitro fuel before we head out, Proxy. Tell Bernice to put it on my tab. Talk to Lucy in a second, but what's this? What are you doing out here? First day, it was a nightmare. The outer ring's spine-chilling. Way scarier than Loomis Square guarded by officer. Come on, Meow Meow. You're a public security officer. Deep breaths. You got this. Just summon that courage. Officer Meow Meow? You're the most enthusiastic girl manager for the construction of New Yeardo. What brings you out here to the outer ring? I have some business to take care of. Got some urgent to do here, I believe. Otherwise, you wouldn't have headed to such a scorching and desolate place. Nice to see a familiar face out here. To be honest, I'm new to the outer ring, too, and now I mustn't trouble kind citizens with my own trouble. Just forget what I said and carry on, girl manager. It's not my first time helping you anyway. Oh, you're the sweetest, most caring citizen I've ever met. If I am ever out you'll be the top pick for new Meow Meow. That's not necessary. Actually, I was sent here by the inspector of PubSec. I've never been to the Outer Ring before. I only heard about its wild style and unbridled citizens. The inspector said, the Outer Ring is a place known for its fiery spirits, perfect for community construction, and told me to hitch a ride on a truck, and now I'm feeling the fiery weather. I'm all sweaty under this headgear. Are you feeling it? Stay there. I'm already feeling it already. Even though this place is totally unfamiliar to me, I was still pumped to stay here and construct a great community here. But soon after I got here, a fierce Outer Ring citizen came asking who I was and what I was up to. To explain my purpose here, but then that citizen threatened to show me a good time and started calling people. Caused a scene. I knew Outer Ringers might not be keen on new Erdu folks, but this was next level. I freaked out when they started gathering and wondering if they'd rip my headgear apart. That's something they usually do. Sorry, I got a bit overwhelmed. Anyways, when I gathered my wits together, I already ended up hiding here. Such a useless Mew Mew, right? Girl manager? I didn't expect any of this to be my first day here. And how am I supposed to do my community work now? Maybe there's been a misunderstanding. Really, girl manager? Oh, citizens like you, righteous, passionate, open-minded, help those in need. You're the lifeblood of New Erdu. The best citizen I've ever met. That's a bit much. No, nothing's too much for good citizens of New Erdu. So please help me out, good citizen. My work spot was on the upper level. I'm actually looking for Lucy. It's prettiest. There's nobody in Officer Mew spot, but the Bangaboo said the Bangaboo seems to be damaged and malfunctioning. Is this the Bangaboo, the fierce Outer Ring citizen? No, it's hardly the case. Perhaps it already knows something about that citizen. Anyways, you need to fix it before you get any real information. Fix it up. This shit. Tense and exciting repairs. Bangaboo's back on its feet again. Been a great help. Yeah, you. Yeah, thanks for fixing me up. I won't forget your kindness. Tough tone. Polite manners, but tough tone. Before I passed out, oh yeah, there's a big white cat. What happened? I saw a big white cat out there. Never seen him before. Not a local Outer Ringer. That's Officer Mew Mew. So I asked where he was from and who he was, but that cat asked dumb. He started saying he's from Serenity Bureau for Obstruction. Never heard of the Serenity Bureau or obstruction stuff. It was a weird cat. But now that he's here, I thought he was part of our family now, so I thought we'd throw him a welcome party and show him a good time. So I called everyone there to give him a warm welcome. So that's what you meant. But he ran away before everyone came. Must have had something urgent. I tried to help, but accidentally bumped into a wall and zonked out. And, hey, you! Thank you for saving my butt. Gotta find that cat. She's probably trouble with the obstruction. Sure, I'll bring the cat here. Really? You know that cat too? Then you're welcome in the Outer Ring too. Could you help bring that cat here? I'll be waiting right here. Where's Lucy? Did I literally walk by Lucy? Because I am a smart person who sees everything, is very aware of how things work. Sorry, I even had something stuck in my throat to try and make that lie up. You're a good citizen. So what did they say? If I'm not welcome here, I'll say the word. I'll head back and file my failure report. You tell Officer Mew Mew the truth about that fierce outer ring citizen. As you reveal the truth, he hangs his head in embarrassment. So that fierce-looking Bangbu was trying to throw me a welcome bash. I thought they were out to get me even... And even cause that friendly Bangbu to go haywire. Oh, terrible Mew Mew. How could it be so biased against the citizens of New Eridu? Outer Ringers are just enthusiastic citizens of New Eridu. That wouldn't change just because where they lived. I should know that as well as a public security officer. Don't beat yourself up. I really thank you for your help, Girl Manager. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be able to face those enthusiastic Outer Ring citizens. You know, I'm just Manager, not Girl Manager. I'm not surprised since they've started cracking down on Chinese stuff. You know, for lies about... I mean, it's not like they don't spy on us, but it's not like the U.S. government isn't as bad, so... Ugh. Please lead me to that sweet Outer Ring citizen. I owe you a personal thank you. Fierce looking. Hey, big cat, you're safe and sound. No worry with the obstruction. What's the obstruction? Who cares? I'm here to help boost our community atmosphere with you together. So more obstructions? Watch out and stay clear of trouble. Welcome to the Outer Ring. Come on, everyone, let's throw the grand party for our big cat. Attracted by the bang boost shout, a few Outer Ring locals become intrigued and join the party. Although there are a few of them there, Meow Meow is all smiles and join the party. I didn't expect the people here to be so enthusiastic. Their heat warms my heart. And my body, too. My headgear's practically leaking sweat. Are you feeling it, too? Don't come any closer. As I said, I'm feeling it already. I'm now revved up for work. I'll staying in the Outer Ring for now. On. Manager, I hope very much for your help. Please support me in my new Eridu ways. Oh, and here's a little something I've gathered while I was hiding. I hope it comes in handy.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
I didn't realize she made it back to my house. Tisk. Somehow I'm feeling unsettled. It looks like someone's watching me. Really? Someone's watching you? Wait, could it be...
Hey, Proxy, don't look over there. Yeah, that's right. Keep talking to me. Whatever you do, don't look at that guy in the suit over there.
Should we talk
That
about...
was sudden. All right, Lucy. What are we talking about?
What should we talk about? It's not important. Whatever you like. Movies and such.
You actually know I like music.
You actually know I like movies.
Nah.
Don't make it seem like one doesn't care about you, okay?
One doesn't care about you.
You run a video store. You're surrounded by movies all day. Someone who hates movies wouldn't do that.
I mean, sometimes you learn to hate the hobbies that you have.
Everyone's the same, and we're all just choosing whatever life we can stand. Until we can't stand it any longer. That's when people go to war, and that's when people flee. Or maybe there's war and then they flee because they won't be contained to one place.
Hey, there are different ways of looking at that philosophy. Are you speaking from experience?
Are you speaking from experience?
I never said that.
Yeah, sure.
Proxy, don't you think our conversation has gone a little too far today? I am not Bernice. I'm not the type to stand in a crowded place and loudly discuss the meaning of life with friends.
This place isn't crowded, though. So you already consider us friends.
I'm happy you already consider us friends, Lucy.
Damn, she walked into that.
If we weren't friends, then what would we be?
I don't know, I'm autistic. I tend to make friends without realizing, in the sense of, I think that they're friends, but they aren't really friends. They'd consider me more like acquaintance kind of thing, and so yeah, I shouldn't say much. Are you blushing?
Girl, are you blushing? It's just, I'm a little hot. Don't you think it's way hotter here in New Eridu than in the Outer Ring?
With Urban Healing, Island Effect? Yeah, of course.
It's getting late. I should get going.
Bye,
As
hon.
a friend, then. If I ever need help with anything, you can't refuse me.
That's not how friendship works.
For each other.
No! That's called slavery. That would be called a power imbalance shit. Looks like Lucy is to get going. What was up with that guy just then? You should ask her if you get the chance. It's probably somebody from her past, like, her parents trying to... What do you think about the sense of distance between friends? Miyabi? Belle? What is it? Wanted to ask you out. Where to? How about we go for some noodles? Noodles is very delicious. Quality time! Thanks for coming to pick me up. Let's go. I think I already can smell the ramen. Maybe I could lead the way this time. Sure. Just trust me. So I want to say, but if I end up getting you lost on your own doorstep, that'd be pretty embarrassing. That ramen smell's getting stronger. Looks like we're headed the right way. Let's pick up the pace. I'm getting hungrier. One riff and I can tell it's ramen. I didn't see you. I'm right here. Thought I took a wrong turn. Sweetie. There's a red beacon. Remind me to get bacon to get it. Proxy, catch up. First I'm going too fast, and I'm going too slow. What the fuck do you want? How do you want this 6 to go? Sorry. Couldn't help it. This should be the place. Store seems pretty close to where you live. I wish there was a place like this near my home, so I wouldn't have to rely on home cooking. It's just my father and me at home. Cooking a proper meal just for only 2 people is a lot of work. Maybe I should consider moving out. The noodles smell so good. What are you going to order? I'll just get the same as you. Soba noodle. Noodles too. Oh? We just ordered 2. I get it. One of the bowls was for me, wasn't it? Thank you. You're always so kind to me. Next time, please let me place your order. It's a deal. You enjoyed the delicious meal with one bowl is already a lot. It would have been too much if we both had 2. Probably end up finishing them in silence while the owner watches us. I'm not great at reading the room. Neither am I! But I could tell wasting any noodles here would likely get us killed. The noodles are delicious. Thank you for today. If I were to move out, I would probably live around here. Do you want to move in with me? Free roam. Hey, you want to play some horribly done games because I'm bad at playing?
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
I mean, the only one I'm particularly good at. Oops. What's that? Keep up, bitches! Ugh. Oops. Oops.
Why did I die? Why did I die?
Victory!
Again. Twice.
Here to have fun. Here. Pomegranates. No clue what any of that is.
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Free roam. Usually sometimes there's interactions in free roam. I'm not doing this because I don't want to get rid of my foxy girl. Keep her with me forever and ever and ever and no, I don't have a problem. Shush.
I can't see you.
I'm right here.
Oh, I see you.
Aren't you a bit clingy? I like it, but aren't you a bit clingy? Any other interaction things?
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the leaving already? Wish I could get out of here early.
Don't let us go inside there. So I guess this is it.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Oh, not to your liking. Next time I'll have something that better suits your taste.
Kinky. Grant additional trust. First time, okay. Can we go other places? . Oh, this is all we can do right now. Noodle time.
This is the path I follow.
Awaiting. Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Almost there. Not completely, damn it. So basically, I'm looking for friends that can randomly run into. It's like there are none right now. Damn it. Oh well. Let's head back into that pale wasteland. Get another one? Or I already read it, yeah. Hi, Roxy! Why meet up here? Guy from the executive branch told me they have a data pile around here. He compared some of the data and found out that one Begaboo is right under us. I got impatient, came ahead. He said once you arrived and received the data, you'd know what's going on. Indeed, the Begaboo signal is coming from below. Right, let's get a move on. The longer we wait, the higher chance the little one could get spotted by nearby ethereals. And that'd be a real mess. Jackie! Seems to be like the one found yesterday. Another case of radiated data overload. Least the repairs to you. Yep. Fuck. Really? Did you save me? What happened to me? You're exposed to dangerous data. Dangerous data. I remember now that Bangaboo workshop nearby. Didn't even get any of my missions done, all thanks to that shiny object. Where's that workbench? I can't really remember. I lost some of my memory data because of that shiny object. Well, what do we do now? There's a hollow data pile nearby. Alright, let's go! Agent Jackie, you should head back to your base for now. Think you can handle that? Roger that! Roger, roger.
My blade is already sheathed.
Da ba ba.
Waste of time.
Ba ba ba. Down we go, or up we go? Down, up. Down, up. Up, down. Hi. Up, down, up, down, left, right. Start. Select. Hey, there's the executive branch guy. What brings you here? I'm Sakaku. Hi, Sakaku. I heard you came out here on your own to look for the Bangaboo, so I thought I'd come and check things out. Looks like you got the rescue assistant with you too. Nice finding the Bangaboo. Are you all headed back to the base now? We still have some work to do. Yeah, we need to find the Bangaboo agent Jaxie mentioned and grab the environmental data from it. I see. Then I'll bring the Bangaboo back to base. Stay safe, you two. Take care. You wanna?
Good. Watch this!
Watch out.
Hi. Dicey dicey is so dicey.
My turn now!
Breathe into my ear, why don't you?
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Dicey dicey.
Resistance is futile.
Not that it tries to get out of the way and then I like... It's one of those... this electric cloud's coming after you, bitch. I hate this. Every goddamn fiber of my being. Good that it's entertaining for my audience, because it sure as hell is not entertaining for me, and I hate it. Fuck. Okay, why? Why do you do this? Why? 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 Fucking hell! I'm just doing that just to get the item. Do you want me to jump through goddamn hoops? I'll jump through the goddamn hoops. And I'll proceed to fail at it. This is just not clicking with me. Just, obviously. If you couldn't tell. There's something up there. need the money that bad? Do I need the money that bad? Do I need to... I don't really need the money that bad, but I'm probably gonna do it anyways. Ah! Also curious if there'd be another whatchamacallit there. Irradiated crystal thingy. Hell! For once, I didn't undershoot it. I overshot it. Take that as you will. There is no God for how badly I suck at these types of games. There. If we made this a drinking game, my liver would not survive. Yeah! The game took pity on me. The game absolutely goddamn took pity on me. Hey, I heard you're bad at these type of games. Yeah, really. No, seriously. Mercy. Are you gonna make me jump over one of them? No, no, no. Soon, Sakaku, and you make it back here at the meeting spot. Appreciate your help, Proxy. You worked hard too, Sakaku. Heard that the people found more Bangaboo during their search. There's only one left now. Might have already been gone out with of our current search range. I'll check with the chief and let you know as soon as possible. I'll head out now. See you, Proxy. 15 is the final one, so I'm basically almost there anyways. If I just follow with the main stuff. New recruits! Oh no. Oh no. New recruits.
These juniors are so enthusiastic. It's making me a bit overwhelmed.
Energy level.
Could this be the side effect of always taking sick leave?
Yes. What happened?
Did something happen between you and those juniors?
It's not exactly an issue. It's just that for this Hollow investigation, Section 6 has to bring along some new HSO recruits. Tsukishiro has so much work to do, so I stepped up to help with training the new recruits.
Did you step up or were you volunteered, quote unquote?
They are way too enthusiastic. It's like they're afraid I'll work myself sick, so they try to do everything for me and take on all the tasks. I keep telling them over and over, I'm perfectly fine. But they still look at me so cautiously, as if they're worried I'll cough up blood and drop dead from exhaustion right there on the spot.
Well, I mean, you keep taking sick leaves, you are correct. This is what they call a stereotype.
Like taking so many sick days has given others a certain impression of you?
But this won't do. Deputy Chief is tied up with her work. I need to quickly finish up here and go help her. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me train the newcomers a bit? Working with external personnel is also part of their training, after all.
See, I guess that's the part on the core thing that said about, you know, handing it off to the proxy. No problem.
No problem. I'll handle it.
So I was ahead of the game on that one.
I'm so relieved to hear you say that. These new recruits are very capable. They won't cause you any trouble.
X to doubt. Head to the training area with the new members of the team. It's gonna be alright. Oh, it's you. Asaba said that you're a very dependable rescue assistant, so I'm glad you're here to help. My mission is to collect data on the special attack patterns of the ethereals in this area. I love collecting data. It's always so exciting. Not so much when you're taking a beating from the ethereals, though. I'm an ordinary guy, not a pervert. So you're trying to outsource taking a beating to me? That's not what I meant. With you keeping the ethereals occupied, I can focus on collecting data. That's what you call working together, right? Just please be careful. Take too much of a beating and the data collection might be affected. Because I might not like taking a beating, but I love watching others getting beaten up. Your beautiful suffering might distract me from my collecting the data. You are a fucking pervert. Just an ordinary man, of course. I wouldn't do anything to you. Grush will be keeping an eye on me. The fuck? The fuck? I don't want anyone near you. I don't want anyone near you.
A mere traffic.
Leave the rest. Yep. Surrender.
Thanks to you, I've collected the data I need, but damn, you barely got hit. You dodged so gracefully, like a feather. I'm allergic to feathers, you know. Sorry to disappoint you. No, don't be. But you won't say anything to Hiroshima about me, right? The first meal mission as a rookie was successfully completed because of you. That's what matters most. I won't take up any more of your time. You're gonna see you after this, right? Go down from behind here, you'll spot her. It's a fucking sick pervert. Oh, one of these. Yes. In fact, it's the same fucking mechanism set up. Why did the two of them get combat missions and I'm still cleaning up the mess in this area? Who do you think I am? Said I was an important mission. How? The mess doesn't have to be cleaned up, does it? Only it's a week worth of trash. I bet this can wait another week. No, sorry. Am I the one who doesn't throw... Am I the only one who doesn't throw away trash for a week straight? It's not like I'm lazy. It's just work's been... Well, we all do that too. That's not very reassuring. Probably should clean it up. Please, you have my full support. You wouldn't like my house. Also, smashing it makes more of a mess than, you know, smashing all the boxes.
Go get some rest.
Look.
Break away in one hit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see that? Monsters! They jumped out from the trash! Thank goodness your sharp eyes and quick hands took care of it. Just like Mother with a slipper when the cockroach would crawl out of the trash. I'll make sure to throw away the trash as often as possible from now on. I'll never question any task I've given again. Good, just keep that in mind. I think I understand now. If Hiroshima doesn't ask you to come to help me, something really bad must have come to happen. This is a difficult mission. I can't believe Hiroshima assigned such a difficult mission to a newbie like me. Was he trying to slack off? Or did he think I have potential? He said you needed to find Chihiro? Right? Follow this road and you'll find him waiting for you. Chihiro? The reason why I know how to say that is because it's from Spirited Away name. But, okay. What's that? Glad I noticed that. Who? Chihiro? I don't know much about Billie Eilish. Because I live... Why aren't you letting me go down there, though? Look, I live under a rock when it comes to most popular things. So, what? Billie Eilish's Bad Guy song or something like that?
Press forward.
I think is the only one that I really know. And that's because there was an MX Selk, music video with it, and somebody showed it to me, and that was like, just amusing to see. First, you can take a break now. I've got everything taken care of. You're a dependable one, Chihiro. Tell me, what's your mission again? You ask me anything and I won't forget. Activate the signal tower and withstand 30 waves of ethereal attacks and lure out the elite ethereal and collect the data. That was the exact quote from you, right? So, did you see the elite ethereal, the big one? Is that, not exactly, but I do remember fending off 30 waves of attack. That's for the... Never mind, Chihiro. I'll take care of it from here with the rescue assistant.
Are you bored? Should I read you some?
Secure the perimeter.
I'm on time today.
Leave the rest to me. Resistance is futile. Yep.
I might after this mission. Big one's coming. I figured as much.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. It's pointless to resist. Let's finish the job. Surrender.
Awesome! These new recruits have finally got the hang of the basic investigation process. They're actually starting to look the part. But a real Hollow investigation is quite different from the simulated tests during training. They'll just have to learn the details as they go along.
Whoa!
Aside from Hollow investigations, they also have a lot to learn about the daily work side of things.
Oh, you mean the, like, how to ask for leave?
Like,
Yeah.
how to find a good excuse to call in sick?
Hey, taking leave is no simple skill. You'd need a lot of practice to reach my level. Still, it's great to see them so full of energy. I didn't have that kind of enthusiasm when I first joined HSO. Maybe it's because I hadn't met Chief and the others back then. I still remember when I first coughed up blood on purpose to call in sick. Everyone in Section 6 was completely freaked out.
Damn.
If I hadn't noticed things getting out of control and recovered just in time, I bet the Deputy Chief would have booked me everything from a hospital bed to a funeral package.
Your acting is terrifyingly
Being
good.
a good actor is one thing, but I think you're taking it too far.
Everyone in Section 6 is too serious. Even though they don't say it, they each have their own ways of keeping an eye on my condition.
Your condition?
So, in times when they need support, I have to pull myself together. Everyone's giving it their all for this Hollow investigation. I can't let myself hold them back. Good thing you're here with me this time. If I really can't hold on any longer, I'll shout for your help.
$99 plans to-dos. Actually, the proxy who found it during the suppression of out-of-control security mechs. This month's reports remain untouched. The summary of the Millen incident is still unwritten. If I keep putting it off, next month's workload will spiral out of control and throwing both overseeing and subordinate departments into disarray. At this point, I'm not even sure if the sirens are ringing in my ears or the echoes of stress-induced hallucinations, or the roars of out-of-control autonomous mechs. Initially, I had my concerns about the Chief bringing in the proxy into the operation, but when things are at their worst, I'm grateful to have them there to lend a hand. Section 6 takes pride in its absolute elite status, unmatched mobility, and unparalleled extermination efficiency. Thanks to the unwavering efforts of the Chief, Asaba, Gaku, and the team's rapid emergency responses and precision in neutralizing the high-risk targets have become a pride of HSO. However, due to its small size, Section 6 can only manage a limited number of crisis events, often relying on the support of colleagues from other teams. Section 1 being the largest department within the executive branch, soldiers the bulk of the routine combat missions. This errant crystal was collected during the joint mission alongside Squad 1 members. Such a weird looking engine. Surprised there's so many of these. A second, actually. I wonder if showing up will be actually tomorrow, which kind of sucks. Kinda sucks. On that side of things. I was. What's that? Modify. Yeah, fuck. Pinkaboo. They look like Tamagotchis like that, I just realized. Actually, should probably try and get ones I haven't owned either. Rather than just the one that looks like it works best with my Fox Girl. That is a doctor's thing. Which kind of worries me. There must be an insane price to pay.
Chief Miyabi! Tsukishiro! Hello! I'm so pleased to see you in such good health. I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
3 sick days this week. Got it.
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
In theory.
Theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why my family abandoned me.
Look, as somebody who is chronologically usually sick, not chronologically, but chronically. Excuse me, that word. I feel this in some degree. But...
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, that's the reason.
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO, but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say? I'm a genius.
Fine. I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
You know, there's other ways of faking a thermometer reading besides actually.
That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude? Where were they seized?
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Might have something to do with you.
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work.
Nah.
But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
I don't know, because it's deadly.
It's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
Apparently the pharmaceutical company does not have control over the government here.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
You have some experience with that? By the looks of it?
Oh, those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
Yes.
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism.
Or desperation, if somebody really needs a job.
Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
Yeah, but sometimes it's desperation.
But in this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Did you just say something?
Nope.
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then. My chest is starting to hurt again.
Oh no!
Feels like I'm dying.
Oh no!
Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
Oh, this guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
That sounds awesome.
Harumasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to...
Oh, no you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late.
I love this Misfit group. I love it. I love it! Actually, I love most of the Misfit groups here. Some time later, inside the video store, there's a faint knock at the door. However, there's only one knock, and it quickly went silent. Well, was that imagination or a knock at the door just now? Who would only knock once? I didn't think people are too lazy to knock more than once actually exist. Didn't think. For some reason, the minute I thought that, a certain person came to mind. Should really check out just in case. Knock more than once.
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
No, it was you.
I knew it was you. Didn't even bother knocking twice.
Top cat.
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock.
Sure.
More importantly, I need your help with something.
Oh?
Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I know, right?
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
So when did you become so
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? You're not messing with me, are you?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I?
I wouldn't know. I don't work for you. I mean, I don't work for...
Besides, this is
Well,
an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action.
For you.
I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means.
Is it the same one that makes you sick?
This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
Ah, Captain America. Sounds suspicious.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, I feel like this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Val is right. If this drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before. And my goal is to find him. Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Dennies are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
Tell me your story. When do we leave?
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do we leave?
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
Partner! I know how he works. I just don't use him the way he should be used because I am amazing.
Let's search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug. Whoa! Looks like we've got a big one over there.
And a helicopter.
Ready.
Understood.
Over here? No. Well, to think I'd find a helicopter here of all places. Though it's a shame this big guy's out of commission. Though the clue I was hoping to find isn't on it. Do you like helicopters? When I was little, I once fantasized about riding the wind. That way, as long as there was wind, I could go anywhere. As if I were born free. Actually, shouldn't I just learn how to pilot a helicopter? I thought you already knew how. Haha, you really think highly of me, as expected of my partner. You probably won't believe me, but my phone's lock pattern it's always an arrow pointing to the upper right, like a plane. Although that symbol's got a few other meanings. Oops, I'm rambling. Let's keep moving. Alert. Suspicious biological signals have been detected ahead. Please remain alert. Additionally, a control switch for a container has been located on the opposite side. Use if needed. Wrong character.
A bow is so convenient at times like this.
I know, right?
It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
I think you mean lazy.
I mean... both.
Stay on your feet.
Those look like face huggers.
Hey, oh my. Now there's a familiar face.
Face huggers?
If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place.
Stop!
Come on, let's go say hi. How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior?
He and I both graduated from the same academy. Just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget. In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
God, I could make that so kinky if I wanted to.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Huh? That's right!
Seth, you're bad at lying.
Has anyone told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Incredible speed.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Aha! Found it.
Suma picks up the syringe confiscated from examines it in the sunlight. Then under the shocked gaze of the officers, he squeezes a little drop into his palm before lowering his hand to sniff the scent. He casually tosses the drugs back to Seth.
This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
You... how did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6. So, do you regret choosing public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Yes, yes he does.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Bitch!
You're just gonna hide behind us like that?
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you. Go team!
Go team! Please don't use me as an excuse.
Hey, don't use me as an excuse at a time like this.
Oh, you're making me sad. I genuinely wanted to protect you from the bottom of my heart.
Boy!
Just ignore him. Let's fight.
After a fierce battle, the public security officers defeat the swarm of ethereals. Right at that moment, a boy appears nearby, stumbling towards the group.
Help! Help me!
Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help?
They are still there. Help! His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption? There's no time.
I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so well!
The kid's turning into an ethereal!
But why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild. Plus his core came out in seconds! That's impossible!
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now. I'll take him down.
This guy.
core.
Why do I get the feeling it isn't your average ethereal?
You're right. But worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Yeah.
Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
I won't miss.
Core. This feels Kingdom Heartsy. The core showing up out of nowhere. Corruption. I've been thinking it for a while, but I didn't want to say everything's Kingdom Heartsy, especially after Herda came out. And I know that's a different game, but still.
I won't miss. It's over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. And his core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome. People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know each other?
Nah, never.
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life.
Fun.
Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Go ahead.
Seth and the officer step aside and examine the evidence left by the ethereal.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Damn.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive officer. Impressive.
So you do have that syndrome.
You've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking? Is this satire?
Maybe.
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
Yeah, doctor.
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome to make up for my past mistakes.
Oh.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Oh.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
Because of the material that's out on the market?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of a good
I found
comment.
some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Okay.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant. We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid, and didn't care about these things.
No.
So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Damn!
Come on, but we're indeed... Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Soma grabs the bag boom beside him and rushes toward the hollow exit, as if he's afraid someone was going to ask him to stay and work overtime. Probably. What were you guys talking about?
What were you guys talking about? I couldn't follow at all.
Sorry. That wasn't intentional.
You sure?
We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe. To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards, the kid turning into an ethereal, and Kirishima, none of that was part of the plan.
Who exactly is
What's
this
up
guy?
with that guy, Kirishima? He said he was your senpai, but something felt kinda off between you guys.
Your senior.
I have a master, and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him.
Look, there's all types of movies.
I don't trust him.
Really? Even my autistic ass could tell that. I can tell.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing?
Your master?
Well, that wanted criminal is my master. His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time.
Inquisitor? They're
but
called
disappeared
Inquisitors!
before facing punishment. Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
You think...
So, what do you think of your master? Are you going to confront him too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently.
Huh.
The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation.
I figured.
If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
Don't worry, your secret's safe
Don't
with
worry.
me.
Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks. You're the best partner.
Oh.
Oops. I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out.
Alright, hun.
I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
Cool. I thought I came mentally prepared. I knew dealing with the executive officer would get complicated. Hiroshima, he's definitely hiding something from us. I think so too. Anyways, it's getting late. Today's been a long day. Beat, let's get some sleep. You should too. Get some rest. It's the crown and chains of genius. Say, I know what it's like to be called a genius and the chains of it, and then turning out that just because you're special as a child and being smart doesn't mean that that will continue when you're an adult. And the pressures of it. Anyways, yo, right on time. The place is a good rep and it seems pretty popular too. You like hot pot? Yeah, it's alright. I mean, free food is free food, right? Wait, did you just ask me out so we can mooch off together? I was just kidding. This is about the commission from before, of course. You've met the one treating me to this meal. When the people are unusually nice for no reason, it might be a trap. Thing goes wrong along the way, I can only rely on you. Possible? I'd like to be buried at sea. That escalated quickly. Oh, it looks like they're here. In the distance, a familiar figure appears. Hirshima's alleged senior classmate from before. 3 young people looking a little uneasy trail behind him. Sorry to keep you waiting, Hirishima. And this is my friend Belle. She's interested in your sanatorium. She's a big shot tycoon, runs a business that's really taking off. If you impress her, she might just invest. Guys like her love donating to good causes. She's just a little shy. The wealthier they are, the more they know to keep it low-key, you know? Well, I'm honored. I'm gonna kick you so fucking hard when we're in private. Oh, here, let me introduce you.
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke. Say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Do we have to call it the sanatorium?
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without
Hi, Christina.
him, we'd be homeless. We're all very grateful to him.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Characteristics and knowing about it is completely different in the fact...
Since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
Hirshima's still a genius.
He's still a genius, you know?
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent. Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her. Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
At the table, Kirishima goes on about Hirshima's glorious past. According to him, it was a real prodigy. It's a mystery what happened to the guy who can't even bother to knock on the door twice. Not sure if Hiroshima is shy or what, but every time Kirishima flatters him, he just keeps his head down, fiddling with his phone. Is he the type that gets embarrassed easily? The group chats over hot pot in a pleasant but not exactly lively atmosphere. Of course, Kirishima does the most of the talking. The sanatorium kids are very shy and quiet. Throughout the conversation, Kirishima repeatedly tries to steer the topic towards their master, but Hiroshima skillfully changes the subject each time until they finish eating with no chance to continue.
Got any plans next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Before I can finish, a familiar officer walks up to him.
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Hiroshima, what are you doing?
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time. Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Why would you have that near a hollow?
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
I love that you're looking away rather than looking at us when you say this.
I see. Well, my super rich friend here wants to come too. Wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium? Might just drop a couple 100 million dennies on it.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project. And if I like what I see, I'd happily invest 100 million.
Yeah, because I look like an investor.
We need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium that need work. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready. Isn't that right, Tsubaki?
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
All right. I'll bring them to the port and your staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids. Stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
That threat?
Got it.
See you later. All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
We're here. Kirishima, you drive way too fast. I feel a little... Sorry, you get car sick? Want to take a break? I'm okay. Versus uses a smile face as he scans the surrounding, his sharp golden eyes glinting with unusual edge. After quickly assessing the area, he breathes a sigh of relief. Looks like your contact isn't here yet. In that case, let's go check out the ocean first. Great idea. I knew you'd be on board. Come on, ocean ahoy! Wait. I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Dude is gonna get mad. Yeah, lets us stay outside for too long since he's worried about our health. You seriously care that much about what that guy thinks? Relax. As long as we keep it between us, he'll never know. But I want to see the ocean. Katana. Come on, don't overthink it. If anything happens, I've got you covered. Just follow my lead. It's beautiful here. Yeah, I didn't expect the view from this side to be so stunning. You haven't come here before? Yeah, of course we've been here. Just slipped the mind for a second. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's right. We don't get out much because of our condition. Take it easy. Now that we're here, let's make the most of it and have some fun. Yeah, even the air here feels so much fresher. Oh, over there, look, seagulls! Where? I want to see it too! What's so special about seagulls? Why is it flying at me? I must have heard you talking trash about it. Spend some time together enjoying the sea breeze and the beautiful scenery around you. If only things could stay like this forever. Kana. Seems to trigger something and all three become somber. At the same time, Harashima seems to notice something in the distance. His expression suddenly becomes serious. But just as quickly, his usual smile returns as if nothing happened. Alright, everyone, I have an idea. Since the weather's so nice and we've got so many people, how about we play a game, you know, to pass the time? Let's play hide and seek. What do you say? Hide and seek, hide and seek. I knew you'd want to. So Belle and I will be the seekers and three you go hide. Huh? Why are we suddenly playing hide and seek? It's fun once in a while. Well, since Kana's all for it, I guess I'm in. Great, you can start hiding now. Don't go too far, okay? Together you hear the faint sound of everyone running off. Looks like you're a little confused. Did you see something just now? You've got a sharp eye yourself, I see. I saw the contact Kirishima mentioned. He's right over there. He's got bad eyesight or something. Hasn't even noticed us. That's why you had everyone hide? Exactly. Something's off with these kids. They're clearly afraid of something. Kirishima brought them here for this meal, probably to convince me he's turned over a new leaf. Convince me he's to help me find my master. But my gut's telling me there's something fishy about the sanatorium he's mentioned. I got Kirishima out of the way during the meal so I could talk to the kids alone and see if I could get anything out of them. You teamed up with Seth? Nah, it was all legit. Anonymous tip-off, all that. Seth's too stubborn for his own good. By the time he wraps his head around it, I would have already taken care of everything. And the charges I listed, all true stuff Kirishima's done in the past. It might not be enough to put him away, but it's more than enough to make him sit through an afternoon in PubSec. Now the tricky part is, these kids don't trust me either. Not surprising, given where they come from. We need to earn their trust first if we want to figure out what Kirishima's really up to. Of course, before that, we gotta deal with the troublesome contact. Phone starts fiddling with it. Phone. All set. Use the power of money to round up some helpers. Our dear contact's probably gonna spend some afternoon enjoying a really good nap. You got contacts on both sides of the law, huh? Ah, come on, don't act like you don't already know. Besides, there's no absolute justice or evil in this world. Right then, let's go find those kiddos. So you found me after all. By the way, have you found Kana yet? Why are you only worried about her? No way, I'm just worried about Kana since she's been feeling down lately. I've been meaning to say this for a while. You've got a crush on Kana, don't you? How'd you know? No, that's not what I meant. Don't be shy. I think you two would be cute together. Really? You think Kana and I would be good together? Urshima's right. Absolutely, you gotta trust my judgment. Kana would never like me. She's always had her eyes on Shinya. Oh, Shinya. Was a friend of ours, Shinya? It's sanitary, but stuff happened and he passed away. I see. So, you feel like you could never measure up to someone who's gone? Of course not. It's just, Shinya, he got hurt because of us. I don't have it in me to be as brave as him. I don't even have the guts to fight back. Sounds like your friend did something really amazing. Yeah, he did, but I can't talk about the details. That's alright, I understand. Sounds like everyone at the sanatorium is really close with each other. People like us could disappear from this world without warning at any given minute. And this illness, the longer you stay in the sanatorium, the older you get. And the more likely it is your illness gets to you. We've had friends who were fine one day and gone the next. So yeah, we're all close. Because every meeting, every conversation could be the last. Honestly, sometimes I wonder, is it really worth all this effort just to keep living? It is. Urashima looked at Rusugi with a serious expression. His golden eyes steady and profound, as if filled with untold stories within their depths. It was as if he wasn't just looking at the person in front of him, but also glimpsing fragments of his own past as well. Because I want to believe that everything is worth it. So, until our final moment arrives, don't give up, alright? I got it. By the way, could you help me talk to Kana? She's been really upset after what happened with Shinya. I'm scared she might do something reckless. Don't worry, we'll talk to her. Oh no, you found me! She's having fun with the seagull. It's been a while since I played hide and seek. I didn't expect it to be this fun. You hid really well. It took us a while to track you down. Really? Yep, for real. You picked a smart hiding spot. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. What did Kirishima say about me to you? He said that you're a very important guest and we should make a good impression. Something like that. And that guy sure likes to make things up. We know each other as kids, but we've got nothing to do with each other now. Probably wants to take advantage of my position in the HSO and get me to bend the rules for him, but that's not happening. I'd get fired for that. Then why are you with Mr.? Well, the truth is, while working on the Hollow recently, I ran into a boy who'd been consumed by corruption and turning him into an ethereal. It turns out that boy was one of the patients from your sanatorium. His name was Shinya, I think. According to Kirishima's statement, Shinya couldn't bear the pain from his illness anymore and chose to take his own life by running into the Hollow, where he was eventually turned into an ethereal. Shinya wasn't what? It's nothing. By the way, I noticed you seem really concerned about that girl, Kana. Is she okay? Shinya's death hit her really hard. Shinya and Kana had known each other for a long time. They grew up together. They were among the first to enter the sanatorium, so I guess they support each other through a lot. I see, that explains it. I've noticed Kana hasn't said much today. She's got me worried. She reminds me of a girl I worked with once, who had emotional issues with her family ignored. It only got worse, and she eventually took her own life. It sounds awful. Kana wouldn't do something like that, would she? To be honest, I studied a bit of psychology. If she's left to her own devices, it could be dangerous. Then what should we do? Please, you gotta help her. He is playing them so well. But, I mean, it's for a good cause, but at the same time, he is fucking playing them so well. Could you tell me more what's going on with Kana? Actually, I think she might be that case you just mentioned. I know her illness makes things tough, but Kana isn't always like this. She used to be the most optimistic person in the sanatorium. When I first got there, I almost didn't make it. It was her who got me through the roughest patch. But after what happened with Shinya, she completely changed. She's closed off, barely says a word, won't even touch her food. No matter how much I try and cheer her up, nothing works. At this rate, her body won't hold up. She's my best friend. I just want her to be happy. So please help her. I understand, don't worry. We'll do what we can to help. You might not believe it, but my friend here is also pretty good at comforting people. I'm not that good. Don't sell yourself short. I believe in you. I'll leave it to you then. Katana got lost or something? We need to find her fast. Let's split up and search. She couldn't have gone far. Okay. Where to? Got a hunch. Let's check near the lighthouse. Just gonna jump. Please don't jump. Please, please. There's no sign of her around here either. Do you think she snuck up the lighthouse? Let's go check a look. Wait, wasn't this area off limits? Did you forget? I'm executive officer after all. At times like this, you'll have to trust me. Come on, let's head up to the lighthouse. It's been so long since I've seen a view like this. To take a good look. After all, the view's not going anywhere. I beg to differ. Some people build like stupid things in front of the view, so you end up not having that view anymore. Do you know about her illness? Of course. I also know about Shinya. Your friends are really worried about you. They want you to keep on living. I wish all of us could be cured, but they never wanted us to get better. So, what? What? They don't want you to get better. So what? That's what they want. It's got nothing to do with you. The only thing you need to consider is, what do you want? Tell me, if we're destined from birth to live only a brief, painful life, what's the point in trying so hard to live? Oh, that's a pretty heavy question. For me, though, it's because I want to believe that something good will happen. Like you, I spent most of my childhood in a hospital room because of my condition. But now, at least I can stand in a place where I can feel the wind. Rishima turns towards the sea, letting the gentle breeze lift his yellow headband. In the distance, seagulls cry as they fly by, and the sunlit shimmer is golden across the water, but the brightness of it's the sparkle in his eyes. A lot of archers don't like the wind because it messes with their aim. But I love it. It gives me this sense of freedom. I didn't expect you to be such a poet. I was thinking I'd get a snarkier answer. Oh, come on! I'm always super gentle to you kids. Shima's got a sharp tongue, definitely, yeah. Well, you have a point, but I've always only been sharp-tongued with people who deserve it. You're so close. Which is only natural. Belle's the best partner I could ask for, after all. I'd be totally lost without her. Thank you for proposing to me. Anyways, back on topic. This is your life, Katana. I mean, Hana. Katana, yeah! You have decided what you're living for. If you really don't want to live anymore, well, there's nothing much I could say. Hey, don't say that. Come on, I'm just being honest. Don't you guys ever get tired of people shouting, stay strong, and you've got to keep going, like they're selling some self-help course? That's annoying, right? I mean, he's not wrong! He absolutely fucking is not wrong. And you can't, to some degree, stop somebody who's hurting themselves. Because in the end, really is them to decide they need to stop. Or at what point is a breaking point. Yeah, hearing that can feel like salt on the wound. But no matter what, being a survivor on your own in your own heart is better than being a victim, right? Even Shinya, I bet, never saw himself as just a victim. He must have chosen his path to protect someone precious to him. Justin, Chizbaka, and we... Katana, there you are! Are you okay? I'm fine. I just wanted to take in the view a bit longer, to remember it better. Well, you should have said so. Easy peasy. Since everyone's here, let's take a group photo. A photo will preserve this moment. Let me take the picture. Sure thing. Best to leave the photo taking to the pro. Like I said, a lot of the times you just want to tell people who say it gets better to shut the fuck up. Because when you're in that moment, it feels... You don't feel that. But... Photos you take are always great, Belle. Wow, they look great. Let me see, did the wind blast up my hair? I don't think so. It looks pretty good to me. Really? Anna, you think I look good? Stop twisting Anna's Kenna's words so suit you like that. Thanks for the photo. I really like them. I like them too. So, what do we do next? We still have plenty of time. There's only one task ahead of us. To enjoy ourselves here. Wow, the scenery here is amazing. Sea breeze, it's so refreshing. Exactly. I don't know why, but it feels like the whole world is suddenly quiet down. Could stay here all day. Ah, well, better not. You might catch a cold. Hiroshima, that's so sweet. Did you guys wait? Kidding. Come on, I've always been thoughtful, haven't I? By the way, this place is a great photo spot. Leave it to me, that's what I was thinking. Leave it to you then. He looks moody there, sitting there, crosses his arms like... Smoggy over here! Say cheese! Well, I'm not ready yet. I see the middleman outsourced this task to you. What? Don't you have something against Begaboo, do you? We completed the mission perfectly, you know. Of course not. I'm just a little surprised, that's all. Don't worry, since you completed the mission, you get what's owed. Mr. Hiroshima? Would you like to take a group photo together? Coming! Alright, let's leave it at that for now. Goodbye, friends. Bye? No, just to myself. Calling us over for a photo. Let's go. Spend the day strolling, having fun, and enjoying each other's company. By evening, you gather again near the fast food stand. Eavesdrop. It says eavesdrop, so do I stand down there, eavesdrop? Now not the eavesdropping time. Let's go to the restroom. Suzuki should come too. Huh? That isn't appropriate, is it? Just do as I say! Zuba. They're probably going to discuss whether they should trust us or not. You really got a knack for sweet talking. Ha, thank you for the compliment. But you know, I feel like I can see a bit of my past self in them, especially Kana's question. I've asked myself many times before. Same! Sadly, this is something no one else can give you an answer to. Exactly. Treat it as if you're spending time with your past self then. Ha! Now who's the sweet talker here then? Eh? Just then, Hiroshima seems hesitant to say something. At that moment, a familiar voice suddenly comes from not far away. Seth and his colleagues. I see some familiar faces. Let's go check it out.
Wait. You mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups.
Some groups.
But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made?
Dead people?
They make it from living beings.
I mean, living beings, but you know.
Like
the Soylent Green! Soylent Green!
Do you mean live ethereals?
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live? Human tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember? The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called Ether Aptitude Regression Syndrome. It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s. The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
No.
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them. But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it.
I'm gonna throw you off the side of the
Considering
dock.
we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
But isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too!
You make a good point.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea.
He's trying to res up, not res like get him mad.
Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Harumasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that? No one deserves to be a sacrifice! We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians
Hi, Sabby,
equally.
how are you?
Not to judge them as more or less valuable.
After I finish this storyline, story group quest, stay around long enough so I can show you the sexy, office lady. Actually, I think I can, if I can pull up something, I could probably do it another way, but let me finish this.
You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Seth, calm down. Harumasa probably didn't mean it that way.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Oh no.
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. Seth Lowell.
What? You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer.
Huh?
Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive.
Okay, as somebody who hasn't had to do this, but has talked to people who've had to do, put spinal fluid tests, that is fucking painful as hell.
Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
Sure, what's going on? You walk away with Hiroshima. Resistant hears Seth's confused voice asking his partner's opinion. He appears to suspect that Hiroshima is making fun of him. No, he was trying to gauge your, personality. What was that all about?
What was all that about? Things escalated real fast. You're not mad, are you?
No. I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
The production of this drug is messed up.
The production of this drug is messed up. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see.
Seems to look like you said something to say with Rain silent on the end.
The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them. What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Your taste is quite something.
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it.
Alright, Wanderer.
When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
Everyone orders their drinks. Awkward silence settles in until Tasaki, Hana, and Ryuzuki change look.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug.
Her neck isn't particularly covered, but I mean...
The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him. Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... He injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects. Fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
Let's report this right now.
I know people at public security. I'm taking you to report this case right now.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left. Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay. I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least, I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
I try to volunteer. Christmas stands up, signaling them to stop talking. You notice that Christmas is approaching.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
James looked at Kirishima, who said, all you can do is watch Kirishima take the kids and leave.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
Earpiece, Christopher scouting comes through.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies. Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon. I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
The earpiece threats continue with the kids shaking or suppressed sobs in the background. After a while, Hirschman sets down the earpiece. I have to stop him.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
Are you okay?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea! Thank you, Master.
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
I know. It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine.
Cake. When I was sick a lot because I had a malformality in my sinuses, so I continuously had sinus infections. I was often sick so much that I had to constantly take antibiotics, and even which ruined my immune system. So my immune system's actually pretty weak, comparatively speaking. It's stronger than it was, but it wasn't it wasn't fixed until I was 9 years old. They had to do 2 surgeries for it. But the amount of antibiotic size pills were adult size. We jokingly called them horse pills because they were adult size.
But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Let's say it was always so annoying to try and take those pills.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband. With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well. But you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
Are you okay?
You've been awfully quiet.
Sorry, I'm sharing off personal stuff.
Are you okay?
But just this whole thing of being
distracted.
Sick a lot as a kid.
Anyway, back to what we were saying.
And medical stuff.
I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects different parts of the body for different people.
But yeah, I am sick, yeah.
For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
Are you doing okay?
Are you doing okay?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
Christian is the bad guy here.
What are you talking about? Kirishima is the real bad guy here. Wait, I hope he doesn't stick around.
I mean, we can put him in jail?
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited. But they never came back. I was too little to even speak properly then. But even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me. So every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck.
Yeah. I understand taking a lot of meds, like I said.
It
there was
wasn't
lots
until
of
much
meds.
later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck.
Ah!
Hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it?
X marks the
Oops.
spot.
I've said more than I should.
But
that's all in the past
Hug!
now. I don't care anymore.
I beg to differ. It sounds like you fucking care.
But I care.
you don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my master left behind. But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my master, but for the sake of those kids, too.
Yeah.
When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance,
partner. Yeah. Don't expect Hiroshima to have a backstory like that. So all those times he's slacking off from work or taking sick leave was actually because his health issues, not an excuse. No, it seemed to be the case. I thought he was just a natural slacker. Now I feel bad about it. Let's wait for his message. Get some rest. 1 second, y'all. I guess the warm-up exercises, whatever those are, but real quick. Since Sabby is still here, let's real quickly go back to this. Alright, you ready? You ready? This actually has Yanagi here. Paying attention, Sabby? This is Yanagi. Manager, next phase of the HSO supply operations ready. We need to establish supply routes across every reachable combat zone, ensuring supplies can be delivered to the battlefield as quickly as possible. Let me help. Simple terms. Set up supply transport routes and establish checkpoints along the way. Logistics will use these routes to deliver a steady stream of supplies, thereby easing the pressure of combat teams during operations. The ethereals along the routes will likely try and interfere, but they shouldn't be the cause for concern, as our armed units will support you every step of the way. Oh, once we get into combat, I will pull her out so you can be absolutely... Anyways, once this phase is complete, the supply situation will stabilize. I have a gift prepared to celebrate your success. Let's hope it's not a bad joke. You ready? Following Yanaga's guidance.
Leave the rest to me, Chief.
She knows how to handle poles. No, I don't have her, and I can't pull for her. It's just in this section I can... In fact, I will leave her out more for you in this section just because. We can be degenerates together. Except for when I have to do chain stuff.
Secure the perimeter.
Oh, good! Because she's also a part of the party.
Surrender.
Nylon, baby. Ah.
Waste of time.
Boobies. I mean...
Right.
Yes! The answer is yes! Marker's all done. Agent Boo should set up the supply point here soon. Oh.
Weakling.
open.
So how's work going, by the way?
My blade is already sheathed.
Ooh, is it for like a homebrew campaign? Okay, I'll check when I am free from. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh God!
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
Nice. Have you 3D printed any cool new things, by the way? Now that I think about it. Because you said that you did a dice case, right?
Resistance is futile. Mind and body.
Hot, so hot, so hot, so hot. I mean,
let's finish the job.
Ready to hairbrush. Oh,
it's pointless to resist. Waste of time. Roger. My turn. Let's finish the job.
Totally dragging yourself over here.
Okay.
Leave the rest to me, Chief.
Right, let's head back and tell Yanagi. Why do I feel like I missed something? The supply road checkpoint's been established without a hitch. Thanks to you, supplies will now flow steadily to each point, greatly reducing the risk of casualties among our combat teams. Oh, and about that gift I mentioned earlier. There's limited red bean buns I bought before the mission started. They're pretty good. We should try them together. Looks yummy. Glad you like it. After all that hard work, you deserve a good meal and some well-earned rest. Of course, I'd prefer to enjoy this outside the hollow, but this works, of course, too. Somehow I feel like the trouble isn't over, but let's hope that the supply situation is settled for good for now. Increase kit, crit, sealbound jade. Alright. Going back here to finish the thing with you. curious what the warm-up stuff is real quick, though. Combat, deploy. Oh.
Understood.
Okay. Right back at ya.
Sure.
Full of opening.
I'm here. Incoming.
With pleasure.
Who's the pathetic one now?
I don't know what this is doing, though, other than teaching me how to use him. I mean...
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm here.
Behave. Fine. Incoming.
Target
Understood.
practice. Ready.
Round them up. Face the consequences.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. Break away in one hit.
Backup's here. With pleasure.
Okay.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Yeah.
This won't hurt.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Hooligans. Here comes the verdict.
Yep, fine. What's this? Let me give you a little treat, like this.
Full of opening. With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm not gonna get the best one of it, but oh well.
Target practice.
Yeah. No, it was an S. Okay. exactly am I earning from this? Different original chess messages. I don't know what those are. That office, those friends are a place you can return to. Whoa, you're right on time. I made plans with Kirishima, and we're going to go to base wherever our master used to hide. When the time comes, I'm counting on you, partner. Don't worry. Just as I thought, with you around, I always feel incredibly safe. But before I set off, I need to do one thing. Don't worry, it's not something that will require you to put in extra effort. It's just a normal leave request.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Harumasa, you're late again. And Belle?
Oh, she's with me. She mentioned wanting to join HSO,
He mentioned,
so she's here to check out the place.
He's here to check out the place. Okay, fine. What he said.
What he said. I have considered it.
You've got great potential. I'm sure with a little effort, you'll make it into HSO. But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Maybe your hair is wrong.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always managed to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now.
You're buttering her up.
Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time. If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh? Really?
Asaba, did something happen?
I know, right?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Harumasa?
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Yeah! And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Leave with a... That wasn't a death flag, was it?
You were acting a little strange back there.
I was thinking that. Oh my god.
Was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while.
Sure.
It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow. Let's see. The place we agreed to meet Kirishima.
Please note, there is a mechanism here that can move containers.
You want me to shoot it? Game? Is that what you're saying?
Understood.
Fine. Gee, this place really is a port. There's so much dust. I have a sensitive throat. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction.
We can
But
go with
it's no biggie.
dust.
Let's keep going. Ready.
Sure.
Ambush.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? You feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
You don't look okay?
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Yeah, that death flag is looking very suspicious right now.
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best, but it's no big deal.
Is it?
I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
Do you really need to find your master that badly?
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back.
To be fair, it's already kind of technically open.
He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help. Please, fight with me until the very end.
I mean, that wasn't going to be a question. If you insist.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I do is push myself too hard.
I know, right?
All right. Let's keep going.
Belle, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
Call him back up. Got a plan B.
Don't worry, I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking. I'll keep them on speed dial.
Be gentle with the patient, would you?
One of the amusing things that my mom mentioned to me that I had forgotten, I guess, about was after my first surgery, they like gave me pain medication to take it home. And even being going through the surgery and the pain of the surgery, I still felt so much better after the surgery that I didn't want to take the pain meds.
Kirishima is just up ahead. Honestly, he's the last person I want to see right now. But there's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
Rashba, you finally arrived. I said before, there are plenty of clues left behind by your master in here. As long as we follow these clues, we'll definitely track him down. I hope so. By the way, I found some sort of mechanism the master left here. It's been ages trying to open it, but no luck. He sure is cautious. I'm gonna take a look. Maybe you have what it takes to crack it. I'll take you there now. Oh, by the way, the weather and time outside can be chaotic. No need to remind me of that. Ha, I almost forgot. You're now an expert executive officer. Follow me. Of course it's raining. Turbulent weather with my feelings. This is the place. Looks like the elevator system's been out of order for a long time. Some places are inaccessible. This suspicious container. Knowing your master is definitely some kind of clue hidden inside. Racked my brain and tried all sorts of methods, but I still can't get it open. It's all up to you now. Hurry up and figure out something. Shoot it. Then it doesn't respond. Instead, he surveys the area, then suddenly bends down to pick up a piece of nondescript paper in the corner. The paper looks very old. The writing on it is folded. Faded due to years of wear. What caught his eye was a special mark on the lower right. The age paper once contained many words. However, enduring the ravages of time, the only fragments could still be deciphered words such as price, salvation, and exchange the present for possibilities. In addition, there's a mysterious symbol. Harshima, what are you looking at? Nothing, it's just a scrap of paper. Deliberately avoids Grishima's gaze and carefully tucks the paper away with the and gives the bamboo in front of him a quick wink. Alright, let's dig into this and see how we could crack this puzzle open he left us.
There is a special location sensor ahead.
I'm just looking to see if there's anything I can grab. Wait, that's where it came from. Damn it! It looks the same in the rain!
There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Got it. Wrong button. Okay. It's always the shape of an arrow, so I guess. Okay, so it's that kind of arrow.
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine.
Russia pauses for a second before finally opening the shipping container. As expected, it's filled with daily items, medical equipment, and heaps of research material. Rishima seems to be desperately looking for something amidst their items. At the same time, Rishima hides in Kirishima's blind spot, quietly opening the paper before him.
This is a letter?
Many words, but after enduring ravages of time, only fragments. Apart from, there's also a unique symbol. Key in the mystery. Rishima reaches out Gently brushes his fingers over the symbol. Perhaps it was your imagination, but you think you saw his hand trembling just now. Do you recognize the symbol?
Do you recognize the symbol?
Oh, no, that was back when I was like 8. That was way back when.
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends. So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
No, she found supper and Jean found nothing.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
Never thought there'd be nothing but junk here. Darn it, where'd he hide it? At that moment, a loud rumbling sound suddenly comes from the distance. A long, silent elevator slowly starts up. Looks like it's connected to the elevator. The elevator, does that mean? I get it, he must be hidden it. I mean, I know another place where you can reach by elevator. There must be a clue about your master there. Come with me.
Hooligans, face the consequences. Yeah.
Stay on your feet.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm here. Break away in one hit.
Yeah.
Hit. Yeah.
Ba 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 bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. He became a ethereal fun.
That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now! There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
You sure? I think that might be the
Master's
master
whereabouts. Huh. Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses. Is he really still alive?
Harumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Uh-huh.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, Is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you, your precious master, he's over there growling right now.
Cool.
You mean that ethereal?
Who'd have thunk?
That's right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he ends up like this.
Uh-huh.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research. This is a chance to go down in history. Once we make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them. When that time comes, a new world will be born.
Oh, come on, you won't. I'll say.
God.
That's oddly.
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies.
New world will be. This isn't.
You mean
Wow.
those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you.
Mm-hmm.
Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I'm putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
You really have the nerve to say that.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant.
Uh-huh.
That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease in ordinary people. Humans are an abundant resource. This is way easier than my current research. You don't know, do you? The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute.
You mean he...
Oh, you're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
Damn it. More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
I mean, you could kill him now. Nobody will care if you knock him off the side. Just general
Who's
statement.
The pathetic one now.
Like, knock him off the edge.
Understand?
Even if it doesn't kill him, I mean, the fall might break a bone or something, so all he can do is crawl. I am a horrible person, yes. Yes, I am. Knock him off the side, come on. Enemy color was already vanished.
I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
Let's go after him.
Who knows what he'll do next? Should we go after him?
Are you hiding something from me?
Haramasa, what's happening with your body? Kirishima just said your condition was strange. Are you hiding something from me?
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
Why aren't you telling me the truth?
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse, so I had them use my spinal fluid instead. We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
Need to go to the hospital now.
You need to go to the hospital right now.
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal.
I'm kicking your ass when you're back out of the hospital.
It might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
Absolutely
not. You're in really bad shape. You can't go fight that ethereal.
Sorry, but I have to do this. Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do.
I apparently value your life more than you do. Looks back, smiles at you mischievously as like usual. His yellow headband fluttering in the wind. Then he grabs his longbow tightly and charges forward without the slightest hesitation.
Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner. No need to worry. You should be happy for me.
Bitch, shut up.
I can finally put an end to all this.
I'm kicking your ass when you're out of the goddamn hospital. That's how this is gonna end.
Following orders. You walked right into this one. Hooligan. Face the consequences.
Clear.
This guy is too tough. Why don't we?
No.
I think they were doing fine.
I can beat him. I have to.
I detect Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
We're doing fine, see?
If this continues, he'll...
Master. How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but it's a shame. I didn't get to see.
Well done, Harumasa. I'll go ahead and take what he left behind. Looks like you can't see your humor anymore.
Give us back the case!
Who do you think you are? Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you...
Boyo.
Where am I?
Those you've known and lost will walk behind you.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet. I still have unfinished business.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
Damn!
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Harumasa, what have you done?
Sorry, little proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
No, don't fall asleep.
Good God, Roxas. Guess this was the last day of summer. Vacation.
This headband is yours now.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it. Thank you, Master.
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break. But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me. If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice.
You're kind of, you know, laying it thick on the kid.
This is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice? I have no right. One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. So, Asaba Harumasa. I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
The Section 6 help. Kirishima and his accomplices swiftly subdued. The unconscious Haramasha is read to the hospital. Is dire, not is given in a critical condition notice. But when the doctors are out of options, he miraculously awakes. Several days later, the Section 6 office. The once sterile workspace seems to be decorated carefully.
What's all the fuss? This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We've prepared lots of yummy goodies!
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
Why not the kids that you saved? Warm welcome back to the our executive officer is back on the job.
Warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time,
I know, right?
My ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed?
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa. You've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
Yeah. You have a nice chat with everyone at Section 6. Unfortunately, work comes in and they start getting loaded with dull paperwork. Harumasa winks at you and excuses him to rest as he's still recovering. This guy, he's got slacking off down pat. At Hiroshima's invitation, you join him on the rooftop where he often sneaks off to at work.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that
I
drug
know,
in my
right?
neck,
Those shirt buttons.
I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine.
Maybe it was something the master had.
Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
Yeah, game developers. Just glad you're okay.
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. As for the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master.
About your master. Did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending.
Irishima lifts up his hand and gently brushes the end of his yellow headband.
To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so were the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Do you forgive him?
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance. I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy.
Yeah, you don't have to forgive everybody who wrongs you.
Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil. But there's always going to be good out there too. Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Telephone rings. It's our master's specialist doctor.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know.
Good that you made sure that it was him on the phone.
Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you.
I am very gay, yes.
We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out. It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
Urashima hangs up the phone after a brief chat with the doctor. He looks a little confused, as if he needs a long time to process this fact.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
No wonder that Ethereal was guarding the drug.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that Ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him.
Urashima leans against the rooftop railing and stays quiet for a long time. Just when you think he's dozed off, he breaks the silence.
Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest.
By figuring out the best ways to slack off.
If one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
You don't have to beg like that. I mean, you can beg like that in other situations, but not... God damn it. Alright, I promise.
Alright, I promise.
Thank you. Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon.
However, getting you begging on your knees is definitely a situation I want sooner.
Alright.
No!
Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest.
I have the rest of the Amarella that I need to get rid of, Amaretto liquor or whatever. We're doing this tonight.
In this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
After enjoying calm for a while, he suddenly received a message from Harumasa. To celebrate his partial recovery, he wants to invite everyone for a small gathering at the port. You know, I'm not gonna take a clip of that, please. No, never. We'll find it. Like, none of my friends were late. How sweet of you. It's not... If I'm not mistaken, it's only one person here who's known for being late. She must have... Oh, since you put it that way, I'll have to admit it. In any case, to mark my brush with death, or rather, my miraculous survival, I especially invited everyone here to relax today. I even picked the hottest hobby around, sea fishing. Yay! If we catch a big fish, I can eat it right away. Nope! You gotta bring it back and cook it first. Night, Haru! Today is perfect for training, with sea fishing competition. Haha, looks like the chief is going all out. Try to be good? I don't know. I don't understand that word. Good. Unless it's good food. Or good game. Asaba, your house. Sorry for not telling you about all earlier. The truth is that my situation's pretty serious, but I can still work normally. Section 6 pays well, so I'm not planning to leave yet. But, I do have a small request. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop looking at me like I'm on my deathbed. If you treat me the same as before, that would be great. To me, you are the same as before. There's no difference. I see. If our superiors have any questions about this later, I will find a way to handle it. Thanks. You're still the most reliable one among us. Huh? Is Harashima different? Not at all. I'm still your slacking off partner, Kaku. Just kidding, don't worry. We should be fine for a while. As for the future, well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But today, the main event is sea fishing! The doctor says it's good for my physical and mental health to come out and stay active. Right, Belle? Oh, yeah. Nice. You picked up exactly where I was going with that. Yeah, but do I want to put it down? The preparations will take a little while longer, so feel free to wander around before then. The sea breeze here is very pleasant, so make sure you enjoy it to the fullest. Where's Ran? Okay, this is the same thing. Sync for stuff like this. Prepared. Yep. Bye, Sabby! And there's Rena. Or Kana. Are you okay? Fine, thank you for your concern. It might sound a little strange, but it's exactly like Mr. Harumasa said. When the wind blows, I feel a sense of freedom I've never experienced before. I wish Senya was here too. I miss him. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you all this. All this wouldn't be possible without Harumasa and you. If you weren't two around, we might not be standing here, enjoying the breeze. Physics girl. I know, right? Nice. Have a nice bath. How's your confession planning going? Haven't started yet. I'm still not prepared for the turn down. Oh? Why don't I go first then? Huh? Ship will set sail soon. Please prepare to boat. If you'd like a group photo, please take it here. Since you said so. Time for a group photo. Including the bangbos. He is still looking annoyed with the world. Nah, actually save that. After that, everyone tries sea fishing under Harumasa's guidance. After initial confusion, everyone gradually finds their rhythm and catches some fish. If you ask who caught the most, of course it's Harumasa. Walth? You mean with his usual mischief? Mischievous smile. His golden pupils reflect the vast sky and ocean. The wind blows, gently lifting his headband like a long delayed farewell. Perhaps the long night hasn't ended, but hope always glows with the golden light. This is the only thing that I particularly... Am I supposed to get... Oh, I gotta hold it. That's like... What am I missing that's causing the... Huh. So that's that they had season tasks, so I could get up to level 50 easier. What do I need for the collab one? Oh. Guess I finished that one too. Have 7 of them now. Okay. Alright. We'll finish up. Anyways, what was I doing? Right. We'll finish this up, and then we'll end it for tonight. Deploy. Or I might start up a, I don't know, the wolf one. I don't know. One of the other quests, if I can still do trial characters. Can arrive at the better time proxy. Got where do you need help? Thought clearing out the ethereal leader yesterday would calm things down around the base for a bit, but it wasn't long before the area was crawling with them again. What's going on? I don't know. Maybe there's an unnoticed spatial fissure nearby, or a high corruption area spawning more etherealites. Either way, we gotta find a way to investigate and figure out. Oops, that was a mistake. I should have held off on telling ZZZero the ethereals were taken care of. Now when I report back, she'll probably just get a cold glare through those lenses. Let's head to the new area and clear out the ethereals and see if we can find any clues. Dicey dicey! Lost supply box. Mine.
You're done. Good work.
Be gentle with the patient, would you? Yup.
How nice. Resistance is futile. Let's finish the job. It's pointless to resist. Attack incoming! Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Perimeter under control.
Swift and decisive! Again. Scatter! Yeah. Yeah.
Clear shot!
Victory, the only option. It's over.
There we go. Thank you for your hard work, Proxy. Taking a lot of ethereals, don't sweat it. We've messed with messes like this before. Take it slow. Looks like we might need your help again soon, though. No worries, that's what I'm here for.
Did I read you something?
All right. Gonna save up for that one. Might as well. I don't even know what that is. Hamster cage. Guess it's important. Alright.
That concludes the mission content that will be handled by Asaba and Sukaku. Chief, you'll head alone to the central area closest to the Radiant Core. There, you'll eliminate any high-threat ethereals that have spawned and reduce the danger there as much as possible before the main forces arrive. This is the most challenging and dangerous part of this operation, just like always. Please be careful, Chief Miyabi.
There's that concerned look again. Don't worry, Yanagi. I've got Tailless and the proxy on my side.
Yes, the proxy! If we're in danger.
Don't worry, Miss Yanagi. If we're in danger, I'll shout for help through EOS's speakers at full volume.
It must be a really terrifying enemy to force the proxy to do something like that. That's all for the briefing. Wishing everyone a victorious return.
Woo!
Hold on, Proxy. I have something to tell you.
What?
About what happened the last time my father invited you to our home. I wasn't angry with you. It was my father who was out of line. I'm sorry for the trouble he caused. It's just that I saw a photo of my mother that day.
Oh!
Maybe in your eyes, this child is the sharpest blade the world has ever seen.
But all Mommy really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound. Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone. My Miyabi doesn't need the demon sword. I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life. I'm sure you'll become an outstanding person. But I also hope you don't grow up too fast. Just a little more slowly. Because growing up is a gift that comes with a price.
You know, what you told me is almost the same as what my mother said. I've already found the reason to wield my blade. I'll keep seeking a purpose that goes beyond wielding the blade.
No.
A hero's battle has to have an end, right? When the day comes that all evil has been eradicated. When that day comes, ask me again, Proxy. Ask me if I found a reason to live without a blade in my hand. This is my one-sided, selfish wish for you. But please, be sure to keep it in mind.
Aww. As much as the Radiant Crystal Core in the area is tempting, I still hope the members of the Hollow Special Operations return safely. Isn't this Chief's little Bangbu? It looks rough and rugged, but it handles even the Institute's newest equipment with surprising skill. Its logic core must be pretty sharp. But then I'd expect nothing less from a Void Hunter's Bangbu. Corruption effects in the core area are more intense, and the mutated ethereals are even more ferocious. While assisting Chief, make sure to take care of yourself too, little Bangbu. Why don't you respond like other Bangbus with Nah. Could you be the smart yet quiet, reserved type of little companion? No. I don't know when to shut the fuck up. It's just you can't hear me on this side of the, screen. Next operation is about to cycle is about to begin. Yanagi, why don't you take this opportunity to exit the Hollow and rest for a while? I heard from the proxy that you've been overwhelmed with your official duties and are quite exhausted. There's no need to worry about me, Chief. Right now, the suppression operation of Ninon is at a critical juncture. It's all for the sake of completing the mission smoothly. I'm usually busy dealing with swordplay and combat tasks. At the same time, all those official documents and matters concerning Hiroshima and Sakukara... Why am I always messing up these names? Either I've heard them, but... Sukaku are left for you to handle. You're not in good shape. It would be a big problem for me and everybody in Section 6. I get it, Chief. Once this task is settled, I'll take a proper few days off, for the sake of Section 6 and new Eridu. I should say, the proxy has taken much of my work, as well as Asaba's and Sukaku's. Without the proxy's help, we really would have been overwhelmed. Proxy, did you hear that? Yanagi is saying she'd give you full marks on the squad member satisfaction questionnaire. Yeah. I am happy. Wow, that woman at the orphanage. So sad, Alright, Sukaku. That woman did what she had to do with this to see the children smile. Of course, that includes you too. If you cry, it'll make her sad. Whoa, Sukaku's not a little kid. Sukaku isn't crying. Ahem, Sukaku is indeed no longer a kid, after all. A new batch of rookies is about to join the HSO officially. Although we will be taking new members in Section 6, there are more and more people who have addressed Sukaku as senior in the executive branch. The team members I personally trained are doing quite well. Hiroshima is lying. Nagi told me it was actually the proxy who personally trained them in place of Hiroshima. I can feel your opinion of me reaching a new low, Sukaku. I love these misfits. Most of these groups, I love the misfits of the groups. They... Like, the misfits of the groups fit together. They are a group of misfits. That's what I'm trying to say. How much alcohol is in this liqueur? 21%. Ah, this is gonna go well. And my minders are asleep right now. Or gone. Oh no. You're very close to the Radiant Core proxy. The advanced squad led by Izumi should be also operating nearby. Please actively support the advanced squad on your way to the destination. Understood. I leave navigation and technical issues to me. That isn't... Shiny, shiny.
Lead the rest. Hoi.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi.
Hi.
Right.
Oh, right. Down there. I shudder to think how bad the Bangaboo sections are going to be. With me drinking. With this liqueur.
Evade.
Bangaboo belonged to Hollow Special Operations. Probably fell here after encountering combat. Could be restored to working condition. We should be able to learn the whereabouts of the advanced squad. You attempt to repair proxy. Of course. No need to fight bad ethereals. Take this. No, it's not a bad ethereal creature. It's a comrade at arms. Any recollection of where the action squad went? My squad was attacked by ethereals. I was placed here after being damaged, but the squad is trapped in the area ahead. You've been a big help, little Bangaboo. Thank you. Switch to go up. Wait. Mine. Yes. Alright. Other prepared, still underestimated the speed of the train changes and threats level of the ethereals. Our team has sustained significant losses in our encounters with the ethereals. I will provide details in the report. The technician capable of operating the ether disruptor on the team is also injured, so the progress of Advanced Squad has come to a halt here. Failing to clear a safe path to the battlefield for Section 6 is the direction of my duties. I hope Chief will return victorious. It was just an unexpected circumstances in operation. No need for grand speeches just yet. I'll take it from here. Thank you for your hard work, Captain Izumi. And then there was nothing. I was wondering if I could maybe get that to also hit there, but I guess that won't let me.
Weakling.
Waste of time. Let's finish the job. Yep. It's pointless to resist.
Slicey dicey, slicey dicey.
Let's finish the job.
F. We did it.
Resistance is futile. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. It's pointless to resist.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Purging slash.
It's over.
Don't get hit.
Secure the perimeter. Let's finish the job.
Okay. Scatter. Watch out.
It's pointless to resist.
Finish your pancreas.
Waste of time.
Trap personnel are secure. Chief, we've encountered the Aether Tide during the evacuation, and the terrain has changed. Simply put, we're trapped again. I heard the Institute's new device can fix the distorted train, but this guy doesn't seem to know how to operate it. They really let idiots like this into the institution? The Ethereal Disruptor is a new device, and is completely different from my area of expertise. Anyways, I'm just a foolish Institute member. My life doesn't matter, but the irradiant crystal samples I'm carrying are crucial. They must get back safely. Leave it to me. I just happen to have a technician with me. Hooray for Chief! I'll run for this though first, before I get distracted.
I've detected a highly dangerous target. Notorious Thanatos. This one's been marked as a special target. It's far more dangerous than an ordinary ethereal. Please.
So nothing new.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. You're done! My blade is already sheathed.
It's pointless to resist. Let's finish the job. They're coming too. It's pointless to resist.
It's over. I swear on my blade. Evade.
Surrender. Evasive action.
Okay, so bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Watch your six.
Here to assist.
No, that's kind of annoying. Anyways. Bum 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 bum. Reddit unstable, finally near missions. Sure, yeah, we could deal with the situation quickly, but it's getting your clothes dirty. I hate this. Don't get distracted by shinies. Don't get distracted by shinies. I don't know why I did that. Anyways. Still distracted by shinies? Yes! Who'da thunk? Sarah. Let's inch her way over there close to see. God damn it. I'm good with what I do, right? Right? Drinking makes things so much better. Drinking makes the self-hatred better! Yay! Almost. Absolutely. Though, the amusing thing is when I play shooting games, I seem to snipe better. I did it wrong? After drinking. Don't ask why. I don't know the answer either. Oh. I see that down there. I have a feeling I will get crushed if I try and go straight down. Or not. Let's go.
I'll handle it. My enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Keep your eyes open.
How about that?
Leave the rest to me, Chief. Let's finish the job. It's pointless to resist.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
Slash,
Purging slash!
Pass through this fissure will lead us to the heart of the irradiated core. Well, based on past experiences, we'll encounter some tough enemies on the other side. It'll be another fight we'll take on together. Every time Miyabi says such a cool line, it feels like I'm standing beside a manga protagonist about to embark on an epic battle. Both of you, the reinforcement combat squad from Section 1, are still in the way. The constant changing in terrain is really causing a lot of trouble. No worries, Captain Izumi. With me and Yanagi, we can easily take down the enemy. Though I'd rather play it safe in usual situations, having too many people would hinder Chief Miyabi's combat skills instead. I understand. Then I'll leave you two to eliminate the leader, stop the expansion of the Hollow, and collect the Radiant Crystal Core and all that. Please save the world in a cool and heroic way once again. Please, just like every operation of Section 6. Your encouragement and support have been received with thanks. It's about to begin, the final showdown. Why am I doing... okay, I guess Bella's playing the role of,
Abnormal ethereal detected. Notorious. Pompeii, the enemy, utilizes heavy weapons in battle and may use them to block agent attacks. You'll be left vulnerable if blocked and countered. Make sure to pace your offense.
I know they're saying words.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi.
Waste of time.
My blade is already sheathed.
My blade strikes. I swear on my blade.
Swear!
Yeah.
Attack! Good. Good. Resistance.
You're done.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Let's finish the job.
The light is but one step away.
Perimeter under control.
Stay focused.
Leap.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
This ends here.
Weakling. Victory. The only option.
My blade is already sheathed.
Surrender.
Enemies have fallen. Well done, Miyabi. Phew! Well done, Proxy. The crystals appeared over there. They must be the radiant crystal core that the Institute has been searching for, right? Yes, the unique ether fluctuation, the reaction from Talus. There's no mistaking it. Let's go retrieve the crystal core and we can return to the outpost. Just checking. Lacerating. Searching for, once it's recovered, the operation will come to an end. Talus is especially restless now, just like when we were in Outer Ring Hollow. Could it be that Miss Miyabi's sword is about to lose control again? Can Eos's body put the sword back in its scabbard? Don't worry, Proxy. This time, no strange voices are ringing in my head. Talus doesn't seem to be attempting to break free from my control. It's probably just this weird radiant crystal core thing has triggered Talus's activity. Rather than that, it seems like the irradiant core in midair is showing some sign of activity. Master, if their activity changes in the hollow environment detected. Foxfire. Foxfire is coming from Miyabi's sword's sheath. Bad. Or good. The core wails in the sky and the ether tide sweeps across. Low murmur of the tailless, the foxfires brought about a familiar sense of dizziness. Oh? It's quiet. All those voices, they've all disappeared? Where are the cries of the Hiroshima family heads? The very ones who persistently urge me only to wield my blade. Have they faded into this emptiness after offering nothing but grandiose words? Verses of nothing. Perhaps those voices were just illusions that I hadn't managed to sever completely. It seems my training hasn't been entirely without effect. No, I hear it. An barely audible echo resounds from the darkness. I hear it. I kill. What I heard was a voice similar to mine. Only with strength you can... Shut up. It's my turn to utter such cliché lines to future generations. Is it my turn? I refuse. Saying idealistic phrases like eradicate all evil while the sword is drawn. When the sword is sheathed, can one forget their disdain and anger towards evil? If that's the case, is it the justice in your heart, or simply finding a seemingly righteous reason for the power you wield? Listen well, Hiroshima Yabi. Those with power do not necessarily wield their blades for the right cause, and being weak does not mean one cannot differentiate between good and evil. One wields the blade while carrying hope and continues to do so even when trapped in despair. Only then does one earn the right to raise the sword. When one possesses strength, don't forget to wield it against evil. And from another voice. Huh? Is there a voice other than mine? Oh god. Miss Miyabi. Is that Proxy's voice? Miyabi. Chief Miyabi! There's also everyone's voices. If it's the chief, she'll definitely be able to do it. But when the chief isn't here, I'll be the one to do it. There's no need to be so stubborn, Yanagi. After all, there's also Hirumasa and Sokaku. I'm sure you'll become an outstanding person, but I also hope you don't grow up too fast. Just a little more slowly. Got it, Mom. I've grown into a somewhat capable adult. Being a relentless blade is just a projection of my own, and many others' expectations of what you should be, right? Proxy, why are you suddenly so worried about me? But beyond being a blade and a void hunter, you are still flesh and blood. Alright, I hear you loud and clear. Not the voice that calls for me to wield my blade, but rather the voices that give me a reason to put my blade down. Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! You hear me? Can you hear me? Proxy? Yes, it's me, Miss Miyabi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? It feels like this conversation has happened before. Just now, the foxfire suddenly erupted from the scabbard. Although it wasn't as intense as last time, it seems to have caused you to lose consciousness again. But you didn't faint like last time. You just stood there in a daze. Does this mean... That's right, Proxy. I'm fine. It's probably just the irradiant crystal core that triggered the activation of Talos. But if this happened during a battle, it would have been troublesome. It's my carelessness that has caused you unnecessary worry, Proxy. I'm relieved to hear that you're okay, Miss Miyabi. If you'd woken up just half a minute later, I would have activated Eosa's speaker and shouted for help at full volume. In that case, the name of the legendary Proxy would have been ruined, wouldn't it? By the way, let me tell you a secret. In Talos' dream, I heard your voice. Don't say, don't you crash on me. Let's see, you mean Section 6's operation is turned out well, right? Several days ago, under Miyabi's leadership, Section 6 eliminated several dangerous ethereals in Milan. Scale the Hollow was brought under control, and the Section 6 mission came to a close. Of course, such smooth progress in the operation was also thanks to wholehearted assistance of an extra squad member. There's an official document from Section 6 that needs to be delivered to you directly. Hence, I contacted you to come down to Hand HQ. Looking at the emblem on the folder, it should relate to the Minnow suppression operation. Section Chief Hiroshima specifically instructed me to deliver it to you personally intact. She said it was an operation report or something like that. In any case, now that you have documents, my role is complete. Although I'm not sure what exactly your role was in the operation. I know you must have made a significant contribution to New Eridu, which is why the officers of Section 6 hold you in such high regard. Sincerely thank you, Nameless Hero. Dear Belle, good day to you, Proxy. It's quite rare to see this title in an official HSO documents, though most of the documents are drafts or reviewed by Yanagi, so I won't pretend to know too much about them, but I imagine letters addressed to proxies aren't too common. Are they? I don't usually write letters, but I feel there's something I wanted to say to you. When we meet, I tend to ramble, which might be annoying, and a knock-knock message doesn't quite feel formal enough, so I'll write you an operational report instead. Honestly, though, I'm not exactly sure how an operation report goes. It seems, aside from wielding a blade, I'm not particularly proficient at anything else. While in Million Hollow, I've been fortunate to have a proxy to keep me from losing my way. Yes, I wanted to talk to you about Milanon, that vast, pale expanse that makes your eyes sting if you look at it too long. It's strange, really. You're not physically by my side, just guiding me within the small figure of that Bangbu, but yet still reassures me nonetheless. Kind of like a stricter version of Yanagi. Yanagi. But equally reliable. Wait, that's not quite it. My father never really arranged any literary or poetic lessons for me. My mother didn't like me being restricted. I've hardly written any letters myself, so if my words don't come across well, please forgive me. I found a reason to wield my blade, but I'm still searching for a reason to stop wielding my blade. You and everyone else have all shown me the way forward. The white mignon sometimes makes me think of winter. You know, I quite like winter. The cold, sharp snow resembles my blade, and the clean, soft snow resembles my mother. Clear, fragile snow, in some way, resembles you. When the day comes that I no longer need to wield my blade, we shall see. Shall we go see the snow together? The suppression mission has been successfully complete. We extend our sincere thanks to the special invited squad member, Belle, for their help. Field manual. Details. Oh. But I'm missing. Okay, so I'm guessing it's all in the I still have one more. Apparently I'm missing a few in here. I don't even know why I'm doing this. More shinies? Maybe more shinies, is that why I'm doing it? Just doing a bit of running. So I can't. Damn. Alright. I didn't want to go up, but I'll grab this while I'm up. Go down, yep. Why am I back here? Why am I being stupid? Why am I doing something like this? Does this just get items? I think I have to do this to get through this. God damn it. I didn't think through this. I did not think through this. I saw, oh, it's clickable, therefore I clicked it, and then a shiny looking things? Yep, there. Fuck! Fuck! I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care about the money! Fuck. Fuck! I hate all. Ah! Stop clicking on things that look like they are... like I should touch them. You know? Stop being an idiot. Let me get down besides having to go.
Good work, Chief.
No. Evacuation has turned in this pale city into an empty, lifeless shell. Accelerates the ethereal's corruption and inorganic matter. I can't help but wonder if the cities that now slumber within the hollows will someday lose all their colors like this one. Against the threat of hollows hand the defense force and public security, the strongest militarized force in New Eridu, stand united to protect the land and its citizen, or at least that's what the ideal. If only every oath was made with the utmost sincerity. Yet when presented with an opportunity, humanity's selfish desires start to creep in. The Bringer incident had widened the rift between the public security and HSO. However, it's precisely such a time that unity is more critical than ever. Suspicion and distrust from form a chasm more perilous than any hollow. Something I understand all too well. Thankfully, the chief remained an unbreakable blade, and during the weight of both humanity and the hollows, Miyabi's name stands not only for a pillar of strength, but also a beacon, guiding flame, lighting the way for all of us. The public security's efforts were far from fruitless. Without their timely action, the loss of life and property would have been much worse. However, their reliance on the mechanized equipment and autonomous mechs left them at a significant disadvantage in the Milan. In contrast, the HSO, with its focus on personal combat prowessness and small elite units, is far better suited to handle such a scenario. Meanwhile, the defense force, with its sheer scale and overwhelming firepower, tends to appear only in the most catastrophic situations. Post-crisis. The chief often refers to her missions in battle as training or practice, but what she is truly training for, to forge herself into a peerless blade, unmatched and unseen before in this world, to carry the immense weight of the Void Hunter title with unshakable resolve, to fulfill the expectations of her family and father, perhaps? Or is it all in preparation for a destined duel, a battle that will mark the culmination of her journey, the final strike for which every battle thus far has been practiced? Though Section 6 mission has concluded, the authorities' attention remains focused on the irradiant hollow. The HSO scoured every inch of the grounds, yet a definitive solution to the core itself remains elusive. The end of one crisis is merely a prelude to the next. Section 6 and HSO have never wavered in their vigilance against the hollow. Okay. Alright. What? I want story since we finished the story part of that. Gotta see if. And there's a big if.